Howdy. G'day. Me just eating some sour worms, we're all good. Hello. Welcome back to more Mass Effect. I got a quest to go to this place. I mean, Yangtze, I think that's how you say it. Yeah. I'm currently here. Time to read out the descriptions of the different places. We're going to Binthu, by the way, so... Alright. Pataguri. Pataguri has a thin atmosphere composed of neon and chloride. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silica with deposits of copper. Ooh, that would be pretty good. Copper's important. During the long cold night, the chlorine in the atmosphere falls to the ground in the form of frost. Wow, crazy. Hello, netizens. Hello, Peter. How's it going, dude? Netizens. Netizens always sounds hilarious to me. Have you been going, Peter? What have you been up to? Alright, go to this one. Let's just place out. Detect a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet Alrumta. Joker brought the Normandy around and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. Long dead personal items and a Prothean data disk. Cool. Ilya. Hi, Turtle! Hi, how you going, dude? Love you too. Duki died earlier this week, and it just hit me earlier than when Augie was drinking water that's his bowl now. I'm assuming we're talking about dogs. I don't remember there being other dogs. I'm really sorry. So, still emotionally processing for you, that is. Finished season 4 and I'm done with the 10th Doctor. Damn, dude. On to the 11th Doctor, I guess. Okay. I just never felt a connection with Suki the way that I did Sadie and Augie. Okay. That's fair, man. I like how this is two very different topics. I'm the last the last episode. It was an hour long. I watched 20 minutes. Thought I'd watched 40. Oh, dude, those are some good episodes. The final episode of Kekai Sensen is like an hour long, and I remember like watching it, all of it, and then I like looked back on it and I was like, wait, that wasn't a 20-minute video? Just got very confused. Okay. Alrumta is a small rocky terrestrial planet with a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton. Its frigid surface is mainly composed... Zvan! Dude, what are you doing? I like it's funny seeing all the messages. All the messages pop up. Zvan, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. 2, Joe, I'm just gonna say Joe. Des, 21st Century Father, aka Steve. Angelson, I think that says, and Xandric. Yeah. Damn, I know, I was not expecting. Dude, I'm not even 5 minutes into the stream. Calm down. It was really weird. I spooked my mom as she was walking out of the car. The trunk's open on purpose. Oh yeah, Suki's dead. And then I realized that wasn't just a balled up blanket she was carrying. Oh, okay. That's tragic. That is not the way you want to find out. You think you'd find out a different way. Evening, morning, evening. How you going, guys? Hope you've had a good day, or will have a good day. I mean, yes, the first day of the heckin' all of the pack stuff is coming out. There's apparently going to be an Elden Ring teaser of some sort in the game Summerfest stuff, which, you know, starts at 3 o'clock in the morning, but yeah, I'll see it in the morning. But yeah, it's gonna be good. Start of all the E3 stuff. I guess she was driving her to the vet's morgue to hold her until we could dig a hole. Also, I assume we've dug a hole and put her in it. I like how you have a question mark at the end of that, like you're just kind of assuming it happened. That's okay, dude. I think I felt the exact same way when our guinea pigs died, because we never get, like, the first couple of years we gave love to our guinea pigs, but like after we moved, it was kind of like, ah yes, it's the incessant squeaking in the backyard, and if Rusty's barking profusely, it's probably at the guinea pigs. And then it was just like, well, they're dead. Because avocado, don't give them avocado skins. Yeah, and it was just like, presumably Dad probably, you know, buried them in the backyard somewhere, and that was it. I'm so tired. Why can't I stop watching? From watching Doctor Who? Because you just want to keep watching, man. Like, what else? If you don't have school, why not? I spent all of today power washing. I don't want to talk about it. I bought a power washer simulator, and I woke up this morning, started playing it, and like listened to streams and Game Grumps, and I just did it all the way to like 4:30 or 4-ish or something. And that was my life. Anyway, hydrate. Hey, what's up, Hannah? Hey, Respect. How's it going, dude? Wait, what? Power Washer Simulator? Switches games? Don't tempt me. Yes, there is a thing called Power Washer Simulator, and it's basically, there's like houses, or it's like there's a playground one, or like a car, and you just go like, okay, I don't know what to call it. You know what I mean? Just like, it's the power washer. It's like just water gushing at 1,000 miles per hour, and you just wash things and see it kind of just the grime layer come off. It's apparently very satisfying. I say apparently. On Steam, yes, it's on Steam. It's 28 bucks. It's in early access, so it doesn't have as a lot of things out, but I was like, hey, I'll buy it while it's cheaper in case it gets more expensive later. And I don't know, it was an impulse buy, and I've now spent the last 2 days constantly playing it. Anyway, all good, my G, what about you? Man, it's so weird when I hear people speak like that. Yes, I am alive. I'm chilling. What, Power Washer Simulator? I love that game. Yeah, dude. I watched Smitty play it and then I bought it, so no regrets. The thing I like about video games, you can listen to stuff while playing some of them. Yes, I agree. Man, she's really been steam cleaning, my goodness. Spent the last 2 days justifying the purchase. Yes. I say that, it's 28. It's 28 bucks, which means I should be able to get 28 hours of play out of it, which probably won't happen, but hey. It's kind of like House Flipper. I think it's the same people as House Flipper. Sprinkle positivity. Hell yeah. Now it sounds like Viscera cleanup detail Shadow Warrior. I don't know if that's a joke game or not. Are you talking about a real game? Do I need to search this up? Do I need to search Steam for this? Hold the phone. Viscera. Oh my god. Cleanup detail. Wait. Shadow Warrior? What? I don't see one here called Shadow Warrior. Oh, nope, here it is. Shadow Warrior. My god, what have you done? 8.6 hours so far. It's a DLC for VCD. Oh my god. Why would this happen? Quite the mess to clean up. But you're- oh my god, you're killing people. That's not cleaning! So you kill everyone and then you clean up the mess. And you burn the bodies. Of course. Of course this game exists. How could we live in a world where this game doesn't exist? Now, what do I spend my points on? Highlighting every message you have to say. I don't know. You could, I don't know. If you have any suggestions, I will gladly take you up on them. I don't have any money on Steam. If I did, I would buy it in a heartbeat. That's fair, man. That's fair. And that's how everyone feels. Okay, time to click off that screen. I don't want to see decapitated bodies on my other screen while I'm playing Mass Effect. Nice. Hell yeah. No, there are 2 games. Yeah, it was a minigame, or said it was a DLC. The main VCD I remember watching is the one for cleaning up after Santa snapped. Okay. Isn't that a delightful concept? I'm being driven insane by this fringe. Get me clips, please. Okay. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what are we doing? I'll remember the zone. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of light metals with deposit areas of frozen ammonia. Cool. This one. Rege. Actually, no, I'd probably buy a lot of $1 games than never play any of them. I've always had that thing, like, you could buy, like, hundreds of $1 games, but how many of them will you play? Guaranteed, probably 2. Maybe 3. Maybe 5. But that means still only 5. Only 5 games out of all of that. Just seems ridiculous to me. What's this? Why sending... What are you sending? Oh, I've been very busy on holiday today. Yo, that's right, the stuff came in. The things that I didn't understand. Yes, very nice, dude. The things I didn't understand. You know what I mean? Putting a computer together. Oh, that's a nice computer. Oh, dude. I'm guessing it lights up. What color does it light up as? What a handful of games from the GOG summer sale tonight. Wait, this is... Oh, wait. No, that's the sale I was thinking of. I keep thinking of, this should be a different sale. Rainbow. Oh, I love that. I love rainbows. I'm glad that my mother voiced a concern of mine last week. Don't bury her next to Sadie because they were not friends. Okay. That's one way of things. Hell yeah. One of these days, I will have a nice, like, glowing blue computer. This one glows red. I don't know how. Actually, should really clean this out for dust. Yeah, that's a lot of... Really clean. So at the front, there's a bunch of grates. There's a bunch of small grates. That's what I got off it just then. Obviously that's not a lot, but it's a lot for the front of one small grate. Anyway. Zoning intensifies. It's fine. My computer glows blue. I want that. I don't know. I wasn't involved in the process of building my computer. I just said, Dad, I want one. That makes it sound really conceited. I'm sorry. I did offer to buy parts of it, which I should work on for myself, actually. I keep talking to him every so often about wanting to buy different parts of a computer. Slowly increasing the potential of it. I have an air compressor. Cleans PCs in 5 minutes. What, you have like... I don't even... What do you mean by air compressor? Do you just mean like the tiny cans of air, right? My motherboard or GPU or something glows. I wish I could turn it off. I was able to turn the light off one thing, but not the other. Well, it's the fan that glows blue. Yo, anything. If something glows blue, then that's... props. No, it's a giant air pump. Does it sit in? Or do you, like, put it in, and then it goes... semi-explodes, and then all of the dust flies out of it? That sounds useful. I don't know, in my brain, I have no way of my brain understanding how that would even work, so... Dreger is a small barren rock world with a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xehanort. The surface is frigid and mainly composed of silicates, with deposits of magnesium, aluminium, and other light metals. Draga has a weak magnetic field, making it unsuitable for drive discharge operations. Blah, blah, blah. Barium. Renchator. Air decompressor. If I could turn the light off, I'd do it immediately so it doesn't flood my room with the blue light if I leave it on. This is why I just turn my computer off every night. Renchator. Renchator is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter with traces of sulfur in hydrogen-helium atmosphere. The disruptive gravity well of the gas giant prevent any planets from forming nearby. Okay. Random fact to put at the end. Benthu. This is the place we're going to. Benthu has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent haze of toxic chlorine and clouds of sulfur. Sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rain on the surface. For some reason, I thought it ended. There was a full stop at the end of sulfur. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of calcium. Yes, we do love calcium. Like most worlds in the Voyager cluster, Benthu has only been charted within the last 20 years by Alliance surveyors. It has no known native ecology. Data about the world is increasingly brief and generic, painting a picture of an unpleasant and uninteresting place. Do that, but when I'm already comfy in bed and I don't want to get up. Oh my god, I have the most annoying thing. Sometimes, if I put my computer in sleep, sometimes it's like, I'm awake again, and I'm like, why? Why are you awake again? It's just like, dunno, just here, just stretching, totally ready to just get up and move again. And I'm like, computer, sweetie, I'm in bed, I'm warm, why'd you have to do this? And they're like, dunno. I still don't know why it happens. Like, I feel like it didn't happen for like the longest time, and then it started happening again. And now I just turn my computer off every night because I'm not worried, like, I have to re-log into Steam every time, but aside from that, I'm not really too concerned. I have all those stuff memorized. Calcium skeleton intensifies. Tekken starts shaking in front of the camera, just like, yeah! Skeleton intensifies! Anyway, I don't have a separate server, so I keep my desktop on 24/7. Damn. I didn't think I could do that. But let's do Rex and you. Sure. Whee! Watch me speed! Where it's not illegal because we're on a planet and there's no set speed laws. Whee! No, down here. Wish I lived on a planet. Why is that? Palladium! Palladium! Wow, 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 wow. Amazing. Okay. Map. Okay, so I'm right here, so I could go north, I guess? I don't know what is north. I'll have a small squiz. Ugh. You do live on a planet. Holy heck, he's right. For some random reason, when he said that, I was like, man, that's so weird, not realizing. Oh god, that's a high IQ on my part. So I could survey minerals. I wish I were an animal. Yes. Wait, you are an animal, technically. Technically. I'm still confused by the whole classification thing. I mean, I agree with the classification, but it always sounds so weird because we put ourselves through so much effort to differentiate ourselves from other animals when it's like, yeah, it's... Ow, that one hit. Oh god. I did it! Woo! I'm gonna go in here. Don't know why, just gonna do it. Why did I hear a chicken sound? Is that just me? Did anyone else hear a weird chicken sound? No, that's in the game. Okay. So I was hearing weird, like, xylophone noises, and I'm like, am I going crazy? The answer is yes. My computer signed out of Steam, and it's my brother's account, so if I don't get back in... So if I can't get back in, I think I'm fucked. My computer signed out of Steam, and it's my brother's account. Why don't you have your own account? You're like, what, 15, 16? You're just gonna have your own. I had mine when I was 14 because I bought Terraria and didn't know it needed Steam, so I had to get it.
Go, go, go!
Whoa! Whoa! Don't just run at me, man. Hello? Whoa! Oh no, he got me!
Sure that doesn't happen again.
Man, why is the shooting still so loud in this game? Where are they?
Must die.
Good job. Amazing. I'm turning the sound down. I've turned it down twice. And it still just sounds so abruptly loud in comparison. Look at that. Okay. I'll even turn the music up, goodness sake. Still sounds really loud in comparison to everything else, but I guess we just have to go with it. Oh. Where are they? Oh! Because this was my brother's computer. Okay. That means you could still have your own account, right? Bippity boppity boo. The enemies are coming for you. Oh god. You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Wow, that didn't take much effort. I didn't even know there was multiple facilities, but I guess we do now.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
What is it doing with Rachni? Soldiers. They should be safe with their Muma. You love being an adult and having all this freedom. Yes. The way you phrase that with the G makes it sound sarcastic, but in my brain it's like, yeah, being an adult, I mean, like, there's a lot of responsibility, but on the other hand, I could go, you know, I could go to Macca's at 3 o'clock in the morning with no questions. I say, despite the fact that I can't drive, but if I could drive, theoretically, I could do it. Because guns are fucking loud. Video games virtually never communicate how completely fucking loud guns are. They never do. They really don't. Every single time. Pardon. Sorry. I think I just have to go south from here. Let's go southward. Unless they're using silencers, of course, in which case they overstate how quiet they are. Right? You know, I always get confused about stuff like that in games, where it's like, oh, just put on a silent, or even in movies, they do it a bit in movies, where it's like, oh, just put on a silencer, no one will hear that. And it's like, I don't think that's how it works. Like, if you're in the room adjacent, you should still be able to hear it, as far as I know, theoretically. I don't know how loud an actual silencer sounds like, but it's not, as far as I know, the difference isn't too much. I already almost choked on water earlier, and now I actually choke on water. What is happening? Why don't I know how to drink water? Oh my god. Ugh. I think I'd know how to, like, you know, I've been drinking water for how many years of my life? every year of my life. Apparently, I still struggle. Tali? Is this why I keep you with me?
Lead. I'll follow.
Oh, dang it. Oh, well. Oh my god, why do I struggle as a human being? If I created a new account, I wouldn't have any games. That's when you start your own massive collection of games. No, you could share accounts, for the record. You can actually share accounts. I haven't done it with my sister. I used to have it with my sisters. And I still need to do access back in it, so... Ooh, how does it work again? There is... You can share accounts, though. So, theoretically. How does it work? I'm trying to remember how it works. As long as your brother still has his account information, he could probably send you back the password. And then you can have your own account and have access to his games. As long as he's not playing a game, you can play his games. Which may be an issue. But I think it's loud, sharp crack, sorry. But not a tinnitus causing bang. What idea from watching someone use one on YouTube? That's fair. I don't know. I understand what you mean, Turtle, though. I mean, if you have a good enough relationship with your brother, I'm sure he'll be happy to give you the password. On the other hand, you could start to amass your own collection of video games. I think I'm up to 148 games. Why is there a pyramid? It's not normal. I know that, but he's in basic training with the military, so I have no way into his account without his mobile authenticator, which is in the middle of Texas. That's bad. Well. Rip? I mean... I have no idea how to... I mean, I'd say, I'd say change what his phone authenticator is to your phone, but probably ask you to do it on the other phone or something in order to get through. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, that's what I have would have guessed the situation is. I need to relink family sharing with my brother-in-law again. Yes. I need to do that. Well, I say I need to do that for my sister. I really don't. I'm usually shouting at her to play more video games, and she's like, I have other things to do. And now she has a job. So, she's not gonna ever play a video game ever again. I'm kidding. Of course. I'm hoping she'll still be around for our gaming week, at least. Or gaming couple of days. Cause, my dad, the parents will be away at the end of this month or something. I don't know when exactly, but... Oh god! And that means that Dara and I can play video games and, like, and eat a bunch of takeaway for an entire week. But, on the other hand... Anyone else? Oh. Calm down, though. On the but she'll have a job, so she might not be able to binge a bunch of video games. Oh, that's Rex. Rex! Don't scare me like that, man. How'd you get in front of me?
Shields down.
I think he and my brother are visiting next month. Ooh. Very nice.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Good to hear, Rex. I'm glad you're excited and invigorated. I wanted to try and focus on the main storyline today. I did start an hour earlier than I usually do, though. Or an hour and a half, really. They were all eating something I wasn't eating, so I made myself some nachos and started streaming. I haven't seen him in person since before I followed his channel. How long ago was that? Hey, look, a question mark. Oh, well. Oh, this is the pyramid thingy. Hello, pyramid thingy. Why is there a pyramid? Proof the pyramids were made by aliens. Okay, so how does this work? Recover artifact? That's a bigger than a normal sized artifact. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed atop the inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean data disk. I don't know what a Prothean data disk does. I've gotten a few of them since, and I have no idea what they do. So I just kind of, I mean, okay, I'm here. I'm gonna go here, I'm pretty sure. Northwest, this way. Bad wings, what have I done? Let's see, I've been following you since 24th of February 2020. It's always so weird hearing numbers like that. What did I do, Diddy? I'm being good. I mean, you mean like not focusing on the storyline is bad? Followage. Y'all don't get to see followage. What is this? What? I feel like a hacker. I just got into my old account and I already had game sharing turned on with my brother. Follow age. Is that a thing you can do?
En route.
Uranium. I'm so confused. It is. How do you what's the stuff that you have to put in to make it happen? Cuz I've never looked into that before. I don't know. When it comes to like things popping up with the use of stream bot stuff, I'm notoriously bad at it. It took me forever just to figure out how to get the counter timer to work. North. You did uwu voice is why I shared you. Oh well? Why? You don't like my uwu voice? Oh well? I don't know, I don't look into third-party bots, that's fair. I don't know, I had the Colonel Sandals dating sim. Yo, man, it's free, so you only get benefits from that game. I did an assignment on that game at one point. Not kidding. We were looking into clever ways of marketing and stuff like that. And obviously this particular instance was the creative use of like creating a game. Transmedia storytelling, sorry, that's what I want to talk about. Is how clever it was to make a game. That was linked to the channel stuff. It was pretty cool. All right. Nice. It's banged with a chair. Thanks, man. I got Colonel Sandals a hand job. It was a finger licking good. No. No. Pretty sure that was that one was free. Yeah, it was free. It is a completely free game. It is its idea of its marketing is basically just to get you to think about KFC. Like KFC already knows that it's finger licking good, right? It already knows that it's really tasty. And what they do, especially like if you have listened to enough Spotify where it's like, I don't care, I love it. Like it's by synchronizing that idea of like KFC, linking the meaning of KFC with that song, it now means that every time you listen to that song, it's you subconsciously think of KFC. which works incredibly well for marketing. Why the fuck are there... What is
Finally,
that?
some action.
Are there Draugrs in this game? Oh. Hi. Who needs to be shooting? Shooting, tootin', bootin'. Oh! Okay.
Shields down.
Yes, I agree, Liam. How are you going, Liam? Are you guys going? Excited for... Well, I know D&D doesn't start this week, but the week after? Excited about watching Fantastic Beasts? It's gonna be fantastic. One more on the outside. Two more on the outside. Oh god, that's bad.
Won't get me next time.
You say that, but excuse me, you don't just run into the enemy. Have you heard of tactics? I say as I run into the enemy. That's what I do. I at least somewhat stay a healthy distance away from them, though. My god. What are these things? They're so creepy. I'm guessing I find out what these are. There must be some form of zombies. Thorian creepers. I'm sufficiently creeped out, so I guess it works.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Ew.
I think we got him, Commander.
Is that it? Is that the end of the storyline then? Data at the place you just wiped out revealed another service operation on this world. Destroy that base as well. Oh. Okay. You say so. Oh! Oh, he's dead! No! Check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahaku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma in his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Shit. Oh, you know. Yeah, I'm totally ready for it too! Yeah! Enthusiasm, my dude. I'm looking forward to it. Can't play any of my brother's games due to not having access to his account. Ah, she. Well, you know what this means. Begin your gaming empire. I don't know. Obviously, that depends if you have a job or not, or if you have any sort of savings, but you can get savings. Man, I have so many things. What's this? Get more brothers. Yes, that's the solution. Get more. It's easy. Just go buy one down to the street. They're real cheap. Let's buy one. Alright, so where's this other button? Found the location of major Cerberus affiliate. Head to Nepheron in the Columbian system of the Voyager cluster to destroy it. Oh, taking me to a different cluster. Which cluster? Columbia? Nepheron. Columbia. Oh wait, I can just... That's slavery, Hannah. We don't endorse that in America anymore. Publicly. Oh my god. That's so bad. I didn't say it would be slavery. It was just, you could just go out and buy one, right? Like how you can buy robots. Anyway, so basically, buy more video games yourself, Turtle. What you do is you my god, dude, heckin' buying video games as a kid is like the coolest experience ever, in my opinion, because it was always this like intense amount of like satisfaction. Because, well, I say satisfaction, but like, you know, like I always waited for like the winter and the summer sales, and you know, I would go out and I would buy like a $20 Steam gift card, and I'd be like, okay, what's on special? What's the how many games can I get with this like purchase and stuff like that? And I'd do all the math and like figure it out. Or like I'd probably have 40 at this point. I'd probably buy 2, so I'd like $40 worth, and I'd be like, okay, Ori and the Blind Forest is down to $8, so I could buy that. Or I could buy this other game for like $20, and I'd probably have like equal amount of like. And this is why I'm so careful with buying games. I don't have any money anymore. Wait, I don't have any money at all. And we have to fix that. I'd say go get a job, but I'm not the person who should be quoting anyone on that. My dad came up to me the other day and he's like, so, job? And I'm like, nope, I have $5. It's a good start. Now you have to save that money until you have even more. Just save everything. Anyway, Gromar. I really shouldn't tell other people how they should spend their money, really. I'm not that good at it. Anyway, Gromar, is a rocky terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of copper with deposits of... Deposits. Not deposit. What is a deposit? It's like... Deposit is like something else, but not that word. It's a completely different word. Deficit. I'm thinking of deficit. My goodness. Deposits, Hannah. Deposits of calcium. Prior to the Alliance's expansion into the Voyager cluster, Gromar hosted one half of Turian interferometric telescope arrays, connected with a similar telescope in the Attican Beta cluster by an expensive chain of FTL comboios. The two functioned as a single virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to the thousands of light years between them. The Turian used this to chart the terminus systems with great accuracy. Okay, that's the one I have to go to. Okay. It's only 4. Onahita! Ontahita. What? Ori is one of the games I finally bought tonight. It was $5. The weird thing was that it wasn't even on sale. Was it on sale? That can't be right. No, you must be thinking of the other game. There's like Ether. There's like Ori and the Ether Rivals or something. That's a completely different game. Depause it. Pause it. It's so weird to pause it. I bought Ori and the Blind Forest Definitive Edition. Wait, so it's actually 5. I gotta double check this. I probably bought it for like $10, I wanna say. Just me being extremely sus. It can't be $5. It's always been at least 12. Oh my god, it's like $7. Damn. Okay, alright, that probably explains the difference, because American to USD. Yeah, well, there you go. Crazy. Had no idea. Sounds. Anyway, Ontahita is an unusually large ice world with a core of silicate, rock, and light metals, and a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon. The crust is mainly composed of water ice. Ontahita's ice sheets show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and refreezings, centered on a massive crater near the South Pole. A recent extranet meme? Extranet meme? Really? Okay. Suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of their empire and might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is purportedly, that is not a word. It's the first I'm hearing it. The source of the planet's unusual high mass Careful mapping of Antahida's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. Alright. Clogia is a hothouse terrestrial world with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and sulfur dioxide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron and deposits of gold. You know what? That really helps. I just have to memorize the deposits part. Hi, wolves! Good evening, Wings. Good evening to you, wolves. Hope you kept warm today. Or more like dry. Either one, really. What are you talking about? You've been here the whole time. Or someone else say, don't know, looks the exact same to me. Really, you never heard of purportedly before? No. Purportedly. What does it mean? Advert. Allegedly or ostensibly. Really? That's funny! That's such a fancy word for allegedly. Like, y'all just say allegedly. Wait, I just came in. Maybe someone with the same color? No. Do you leave, like, the tab up? Maybe he's like, maybe he had a look into the stream chat and was like, I don't know. Nah, I just can't distinguish people. People are very distinguishing, though. I don't know. The core of Clogia is very hot and tectonically active. Volcanic eruptions are common and outgassing. Outgassing. You know, people are always trying to outgas one another. Continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. The largest active volcano has a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter. Holy fuck. And it's basalt. Floods have covered in an area roughly the size of the Earth continent of Australia. Guys, we made it. Australia, we have made it into the video game, guys. Hell yeah. Sorry, it's sometimes hard to get into a video game sometimes. It's okay, wolves. It's alright. All these, this is an entirely not real game, so it's fine. I don't know. Not real game. Get into? Yes. Always trying to get into those games. I'm just saying most games are based in areas that aren't Australia, because New York is more interesting. And imagine if we had a game where it was like, you know, it's like Spider-Man, but it's around Melbourne. I'd probably be able to around and be like, oh, I recognize the street. I would have the best time playing it. Disappointment. Anyway, focus. Nepheron is a barren volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium and deposits of magnesium. Blah, 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 blah. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Nepheron in the astronomical database are sparse. The first Gabriel Knight game takes place in New Orleans, so I got to experience that. Nice, man. It's pretty cool. At least now I can, like, watch... I mean, I can at least watch, like, sections of, Lord of the Rings and be like, oh, I've been there. It's the closest I'm ever gonna get. Let's kill some bitches! Also, that one campaign and Left 4 Dead 2. Head just doesn't want to work with me today. I feel like everything's icy. Time to get some. Ow! That was ore, by the way. Just ow. Ow. Whee! Lyman, there's not a star in space that we can't touch. Oh god. So we're breaking free. Fuck. Stop quoting that. Not my proudest moment. Whee! Okay. Okay, park. Perfect. Thorium. Oh, okay. It's snowing. Ah, so that's how they do snow in this game. Fascinating. Alright, where am I going? Where am I off to? Going south. Okay. This is not south, but I have to go around the gosh dang mountain. Yeehaw. So much for focusing on the main storyline. I will focus on the main storyline after this quest. I just wanted to do this quest. I'm pretty sure I just have to beat up a dude. But it's always not that simple because I want to read out everything. Oh god. I don't know how I will have to look up a speedrun of these games once I'm done. I'm gonna turn this down a tick. My eyes are already hurting. I spent so much time playing Power Washer Simulator today. I had a sore wrist, but I just kept going, you know? Like, I was just like, I'm gonna do this. A lot of dedication to it. Now the next, oh, what's the next mission in the game? I'm trying to remember. More missions though. And I'm gonna do them. Because I don't have anything else to do with my life at the moment. I say that, I should really, like, stream. But, I mean, no one wants to watch me just do Power Washer Simulator. I say no one, but, like, I'm just saying. It's not interesting, because I'll just sit there in absolute silence. Because that's all I did today. And listen to music and stuff. Should play a different game and stream though. I should play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's what I should do. Come on, ma'am. You got this. Is that a dead body? Uwu. Mummified Solarian. That doesn't sound good. Hi, Anakin. Look, is this Hot Wheels Burning Moon Rock Edition? Yes. You are absolutely correct. You just paid $28 to pretend to have a job. Yes. You have half of us would be here either way. Wait. No. Deja fucking vu. Oh, wow. I don't know in regard, but yes. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Yes. My dad was like, how was your day today? And I'm like, oh, you know, I don't have much purpose in life at the moment. So, I mean, like, in game, though, I cleaned an entire house. Or, like, you know, I power washed an entire house. And my sister and my dad just laughed at me. Which is fair, honestly. One bullet should be enough to kill you? I'm just saying. Time to kill. Alright. In regards to everything that was just said. Yeah, probably. Well, you heard me say it yesterday, but other people probably didn't hear me say it yesterday. I don't know. I just respond accordingly. Power wash the entire house? Yes. It was a gigantic house, covered in dirt. I don't even know why. I wrote "oh whoa" at the front of the garage door, and so when you see there's like a time lapse of you cleaning it, and there's just the "oh whoa's" there for just the few seconds. It's the moments we live for. Oh my god. Shit. You can't shoot through things, that's rude.
Shields disabled.
Smack him! Okay. Stop hiding like a bitch, bish! Cuts to me earlier who said, hey, stop just running up on me. Don't mind. Ow. Did I? Maybe. People would pay you to clean real houses, Hannah. That's true. Also, I was right about the wind knocking out the power yesterday. Alright. It didn't come back until like 3 AM. What? Were you awake when that happened, or was just in the morning you found out it came back at 3 AM? You know, like you look up at the clock and the clock is like, it's 6 o'clock, and you're just like, it's not 6 o'clock, it's 9 o'clock. What happened? And you just do the math. That happens. There's AI. These AI are literal little collective formations of spuds. Hey, look, potatoes! I love potatoes. Oh. Totally go for some potatoes. Bippity boppity boo. I'm just making sure there's no extra enemies on this side. I know the task is on the opposite side, but I was like, just check that there's no extra extra resources on this side. Amazing. It was like I got raided by the FBI or something. No, the lights that I didn't turn off all turned on. At 3 AM in the morning, I would have slept through that. Maybe, probably. I don't think I'd be aware. TV turned on to a crime series as well. Oh, okay, that would be shit. I'd probably wake up to just not being okay. I don't understand my mum sometimes, right? Like, you know, like, she always kind of gets a bit annoyed at like dad or like me and my sister, because we always leave. Like, as soon as she puts on her TV shows, we all leave. And she's like, can we watch something? It's just like, no, we don't want to watch your TV shows. Because they're stressful. Because, you know, she watches, what's she watching at the moment? New Amsterdam or something? And it's, like, you know, it's really, like, personally, it's just very, like, you know, traumatic walking into a room and hearing, like, the screams of somebody, and it's just like, I'm not comfortable with this. And I think I wouldn't be surprised to find out if my dad feels the exact same way. We don't want to watch anything stressful. We just want to just sit back and relax. That's why something like, The Big Bang Theory is fun, because it's funny. It's fun. And we always go back and watch that stuff compared to watching something new and scary. So sad. Ditched. I like New Amsterdam. I'm sure it's okay. I'm just not a fan on anything kind of, what's the term? Just hospital-based? On every actor, actress on it is hot. I haven't seen any of the actresses. I just hear the sounds and I'm like, I'm good, thank you. You know, like, oh, this was lovely. Dara and I come home from a walk and Mum's watching it on the TV and it's talking about a girl with a huge phobia of spiders, and I'm like, no, please no. Why would you do this? I immediately went to my room, to say the least. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit internal computer. It's memory wiped. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Okay, so, that just... Anyway, just watch murder shows. It's pretty stress-free. I mean, unless it's like Midsummer Murders, which we've been watching like since I was a child. Like Midsummer, I mean, I'm still like some parts of Midsummer's, I'm like, eh. But mostly Midsummer's because I'm familiar with it, it's like, I don't know, I just think it's the way that information is produced sometimes, represented. Anyway, deadass, I was getting ready for work and I had a shower beforehand. I started work at 5 p.m. I was out of the shower by 4:39. Some fucking hell, by the time I slipped both my right and my left leg into each trouser leg, pulled my pants up, and buttoned up my shirt, all of a sudden, it was suddenly 4:55. I'm so scared of spiders. What? No way! Don't sass me, Diddy. It's literally on my D&D profile. Like, what? You guys tried... In D&D, you guys tried to throw a spider at me. And I don't appreciate it. That's a couple of weeks ago, by the way. Good job, dude. I swear I was only standing at the spot for like a total of 50 seconds. Or were you? Chicken shit. Hell yeah, you know I'm a chicken shit. Oh, I mean true crime shows. Oh, okay. Always 20 minutes to put on clothes. I mean, it depends. I mean, like, it's not completely ridiculous for something like that to happen. What task am I doing? Wasn't I doing a thing? Did I do it? Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? Hades dogs. Okay. It's complete. Okay, alright. I guess, I don't know why there's still an exclamation mark on my screen, which annoys the heck out of me, but I guess we just have to deal with it. I mean, it doesn't say anything about... Ugh, I don't know, man. Destroy! Okay, I'm leaving. And if I didn't finish the- I mean, it says I finished the quest, so whatever. Although she isn't into the serial killers. Spiders are fucking vile. Yes, they are. But we don't- well, I say we don't worry about it, but... Anyway, just don't fucking think about it. Yeah, we've been watching, I say we've been watching Get Smart. My dad's still rewatching The Big Bang Theory at the moment, which he sometimes puts on. And then they're also watching, why is there still an exclamation mark? I don't care. What else is there? Alright, we're going to
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
What?
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
What's your name?
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why the Big Bang Theory just doesn't do it for me. These days we just put on it for the background noise. Yeah. And that's all it has to be, dude. Like us watching Hogan's Heroes or Aloha Loa for the 500th time, you know? It's just background noise. It's comfy background noise though. It's the sounds of home. Man, these character voices are louder than guns. Well, that's what I hope they are. 'Cause I'm deaf as fuck. Not really, but still. That because voice more important than silly pew pew machine. Yes. I don't trust you.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Did I just make the wrong decision? Hold the phone! I feel like that turned out to be more of a pivotal point than I thought it was gonna be. What was this task? There's no right or wrong. Nah? Are you sure? It sounds like they're gonna hold a thing. Sounds like I'm gonna get in trouble. Nah, that stuff we intend to put on for background noise, but then we end up sitting down and watching another till the end of the series. That sounds right. Live with your decisions. Yeah, this is huge nah, mate. Fine. I don't even know. Anyway. Ew, the Milky Way. That sounds tasty. Love Milky Ways. Logan! Alright. Logan is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. The survey team who charted the system 20 years ago reported many strange disturbances in Logan's cloud bands, suggesting many remarkably large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops. As the ship approached, however, they subsided one by one. These disturbances have not been reported again. Dun, dun, dun. Quana. Quana's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. The atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The remains of a well-developed Prothean mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to the dead cities by collapsed maglev lines. Unlike the crumbling skyscraper of Pharos, Quana's ruins are reasonably intact. Unfortunately, this only makes it easier for looters to strip the silent necropole of anything valuable. A little bit. Nice. Oh, bro. What? Have you ever played a game called Dragon and Titans? No. Also, what is this ambient music? I don't know, man. We don't question it. It just keeps going around and around, and we slowly go driven insane. Sitao is shrouded by a high-pressure atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acids. The surface is composed of geologically young plains of volcanic basalts and rhyolites, with high concentrations of carbon and radioactives. Sitao is rapidly volcanic. A dozen supervolcanoes, 50 to 120 kilometers wide, are erupting across the planet. Sitao's carbon content and constant volcanism make natural diamonds plentiful, if extremely costly and dangerous to recover. Sharon. I just don't get it. Like, it's the Milky Way because someone thought it looked like milk, but it's also galaxies because people thought it looked like milk. So then the Milky Way is the thing that looks like milk that looks like milk. But it's also galaxies because people thought it looked like milk. No, Milky Way is different to a galaxy, right? Like, a Milky Way is what is the it's not all, it's a type of galaxy. Milky Way is a galaxy, yeah. But wait, how does a galaxy look like milk? Wait, what's galaxy? What's the origin of galaxy? Okay. Sharing is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. The atmosphere contains traces of ammonium, methane, and surprisingly large amounts of water vapor, making that atmosphere a striking mix of browns, blues, and whites. Oh, why am I so tired? Of sharing 60 odd moons, 2 have diameters that are over 3,000 kilometers. Both have signs of former Prothean development, suggesting Sharon may have been mined for helium-3. Disk. Right, Feros. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Okay. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris, dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Feros was a much colder world in the past. Feros has 2 large moons, Orkin, the Father, and Vardant. Galaxy, Milky. Galaxy. Get Smart, 2008 flashbacks. What do you mean a type of galaxy? Galaxy? Jokes. 1995. 1965. I remember Dara and I looked that up and we were like, what? 95. Why 95? Here we go, country road. And don't even get me started on how American Milky Way bars aren't the same thing as international Milky Way bars. Wait, what? Hold the phone. What are yours? What do yours look like? Because ours are like really tasty. Oh man, I could do with some now. I should have bought chocolate when I was
Equalizing interior pressure
I thought
with
about
exterior atmosphere.
And then I didn't.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
It's because the
Exo
chocolate
Presley has the deck.
was expensive and I was like, you know what? No. Despite the fact that the chocolate would last long enough for it to be valid. David Al-Talakani.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Why?
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Faidan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please,
Shut the
up the
front
stairs
door, hold
past
the
the freighter.
phone, settle the kettle, calm the farm! Okay. Okay, so IIRC International Milky Ways is like our 3, I like our 3 Musketeers, and our Milky Way is like Mars? You mean the Mars bar? I don't know, for years I thought I need to keep a cheat sheet. I think that's fair. Well, I guess that other dude must be dead. Just realized I didn't kill this dude. Show yourself, Geth! That it? Yes, and then we have a Mars bar that I don't think really has an international equivalent. Okay. Classic Emmy Hannikin. When in doubt, just assume they're dead. Yes. God. Creepy as fuck, boy. Well, this is ominous. Oh, hi.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
I don't know what the tunnels are.
Find Geth there. Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go. Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Get ready.
We'll die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I don't know, man. Would you rather die?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
And they will! Why wouldn't they?
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Hana Murakami.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
They're coming.
Stop the Geth.
Okay. Whenever you talk about lemonade, Han, just consider yourself lucky that I know what you're talking about and can make adjustments accordingly. Why? What's your lemonade?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Because I know there's like lemon you put in water, but that's just still lemonade here, you know?
The Geth just keep coming.
Yes, that is what they do.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
It'd be funny if I just died. They're like, yay, thank goodness they send somebody, and then I just die immediately. Oh man, that'd be funny. One more. He sounds so weird. We don't question him.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Is there more enemies somewhere? I guess I have to keep pushing this way. Ours isn't carbonated. That is pretty funny. Now I want to die. Okay. Not good. Ours isn't carbonated. Weird. So we have lemonade. All our lemonade is carbonated. Why is the music so ominous? Go away, ominous music. Careful, Garrus. Please stop. One more. Okay. Alright, well. We did it, I guess.
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Yeah, I guess it is. Thank you for Liara for telling me what's happening.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
Your voice sounded very close to Freya's in Solstheim for a second there. You know what? That's actually something really cool about this game, is the fact that, like, because all of the characters, right? Like, well, like, you know, like, what Liara and Garrus and Rex earlier, they help give light context to be like, alright, that's the end of the quest. So instead of having Na'vi pop up, or, like, Fee just being, like, or something, like, popping up all of the time just to tell you where to go or something, instead they just very simply are like, okay, that's it, that's the last of them, let's go back to this, you know, and it provides enough context to be like, okay, go back to this person for this quest.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts
You
against the
think
Geth.
these little kids with their lemonade stands are handing dry ice to frizz up their product? I don't even know. I don't even allow kids to handle dry ice without permission slips and adult supervision. Okay, I don't know what dry ice is, for one thing, and two, well, here it's still called lemonade, right? So lemonade that kids make, where it's lemon and water, is still called lemonade here, compared to actual lemonade, which is, you know, like carbonated shit. Frozen carbon dioxide. Really? What does it do?
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters.
Virus is very
A good place
dangerous
to
if
start
not
looking if you want
properly
answers.
managed. What? It will burn you with cold? Wait, what? Very cold, so it's good for shipping cold stuff. What doesn't it do? What? How am I just hearing this? How? What? How do you what? And if you use it properly, it can infuse liquid with carbonation. Yeah, I can frostbite. Wait, so is it like nitrogen?
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth.
You can use it
between
to
here and
carbonate fruit as well. Carbonate fruit? What? Also, eating dry ice is toxic, unlike munching on regular ice. Why is it toxic if it's just carbon dioxide? We breathe out carbon dioxide. I knew someone that got some of his back and he's got a bad scar to prove it. Oh, that's bad. It's a bit like liquid nitrogen, but you know, solid. Okay. That's weird. I had no idea that existed.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Where am I going? I wasn't paying attention. Up here? Well, assuming that this is where I came in from. You breathe out carbon dioxide, but imagine eating concentrated, freezing carbon dioxide. I'm just thinking of solidified smoke. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm sure toxic is the right word. It's not made for indigestion. It sounds so ominous in here. But I'm not scared, ha 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 ha.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
I'm down there. I just shot a human being, I think. Yeah, she just died. Missed a warp point. Excuse me. Hello? 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 It'd be really cool if you had like an echo effect in this game. Like you could just heckin' like walk into these rooms and shout hello and then it would just echo. Oh, there is another one. Didn't see you there. Dangerous trick. Take a tiny bit of dry ice, put it in your mouth, make sure to move it around quickly so it doesn't linger on anything for more than a split second, and then you breathe out smoke. Good way for the enemy to find you as well. Just running on in, yeah, you know it. Yeah, okay, I think what you mean. I think I know what you mean.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
See? Thanks, Liara. Thank you, Navi. Should I start calling you Navi? Better and improved Navi. We'll call you the antithesis of Navi. So we'll call you Ivan. Wait, really? Is Navi backwards Ivan? Hold the phone. What? Huh? Oh my god, Ivan. What?
Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Wait. Navi. N-A-V. Yeah, it's Ivan backwards. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm terrified now. Sublimation is neat. A couple of years ago, I had a gag where I couldn't find my block of dry ice that I put right there. Okay, you've lost me. I don't know what sublimation means. Where am I going? Oh, there's a way forward. Okay, I didn't see there was a way forward. Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Oh, jeez. Hey look, deja vu. I've been in this corridor before. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Arrgh, he got me. Concentrate. Goes from solid to gas. Skips liquid. Oh, that is weird. Okay. And creepy. But I guess it makes sense. Okay. Gotta concentrate. Focus on the task at hand. I gotta really hand it to you. Hey, look, it's Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
Why not?
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
Are you okay?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
What is happening?
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have.
Why do I feel like he's gonna turn around and kill me? Or maybe he's been infected with the, that thing. Is this a door? I don't think this is a door. Where am I? I guess to go back. Have a good life, Ian. Did I miss something? Or someone activating his low vents. No, I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, in saying that, I watched the first episode of Loki, and ooh, that was interesting. Obviously, I can't say anything because people might not have watched it, but very interesting. Much intrigued. It's interesting. A lot of really interesting concepts that have already been set up in like WandaVision. Oh, here we go. Nice. Was that the last one?
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
What system? I don't even know what system I'm activating. I didn't see any system up here. Yeah, so it's continuing on from that point, which is pretty cool. Doesn't look like I've been up through there. Where did I come from? I don't know where I came from. Yeah, as Wolf said, it's highly concentrated, so that's a very dangerous application too. Put dry ice in a closed container, and as it warms, it expands. Do the math. It explodes? That's how it works, right?
Shields down.
Don't forget that talking to someone who doesn't do science. Wait, I gotta wait a second. Okay, there's my barrier. More up above. Oh god, you're close. Hi! Want a hug? Where's with the AI of these people? Confusion! Hello? Anyone else in here? I'm still confused by the Geth. Are the Geth all controlled? Like, they're all robots, right? So they're all controlled? Or are they all a form of AI? Or... Yep. Okay, good. I'm right. I made it explode. Clearly the Geth from the tower, but there are still Geth in the tunnel. Finding and destroying the Geth transmitter will give Zeus... Okay, I destroy it. We'll want to know that you destroyed the Geth transmitter. Head back. Okay. I feel like this is probably the kind of thing that will be revealed over games. Probably. I was looking at people you can romance in the other games, and it just seems like it gets so much more complicated in my opinion. Just from what I saw, it was sort of like, huh, okay. There's more! Nice. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay. Relationship tension builds up from one game to another as an example of how real relationships work. Really? I didn't think that was really, like, it seems like it was very much like, you date this person in this game, and then this person in this game, and it doesn't really change a lot. In saying that, you get, like, more people. Oh, this is an elevator. Okay. From what I could tell, you get more, at least you get more people to date later on. Okay, back down here. I know, but I think it's cool. It's a cool idea. Cool idea. It's a cool game.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Goodbye.
Commander?
What if someone came up and sassed you and you were like, goodbye?
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
Okay.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Didn't you guys have a quest for me or something? Okay. Defeat the Baron. Might as well do it while I'm here. I'm going to assume that I have to take this elevator over here. I don't know if that's correct, but I'm going to do it. Oh, alright.
Watch out!
What?
Scouts! They'll be here any minute now.
I don't know how much more I can take.
You'll be fine. Hey, Mako! Here we go!
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Uh-oh. Hey, it looks like a flying bug. Why do all of their things look like flying bugs? I've seen this scene. I've seen this scene. Yo, I saw this. This was the scene in one of the streams I randomly watched.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
I can't wait for the weekend.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Ow. Just roll over him a few times. It'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, I randomly watched this stream at one point, and this was the scene that I saw. I didn't watch it for too long afterwards, but I remember a little bit of what comes after this.
Daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Crunch. Nice and tasty, crunchy Geth. A lot more enemies around me than I thought. They all dead? Behind me? I don't see any enemies behind me. Nothing appears to be shooting at me either. You know what? Just ignore it. It'll be fine. Yeehaw!
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Okay. No. So this girl has a girl.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana.
Also, if
Who
they were
are you?
Geth, you would
What
have
do you want?
shooted before saying anything.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're
Damn.
surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
Yeah, so she is
We
missing
shouldn't waste
daughter.
time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course.
Wait, was I supposed to ask more information? Wait.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Alright, let's
Stay
do this.
bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Where am I going? Which way? Down? Up? Up? Down? Through? Through? Hello?
I wonder if I should ask.
Damn, these maps are confusing. Am I supposed to turn around and go back up, I guess? Alright, gotta go find a person. Gotta go help some people. I should probably save, because I haven't saved since the start of the game. Yeah. Up here, I guess? Hello? Mako coming through. Gigantic space rover-esque sort of thing. Okay. Just drive backwards. It'll be fine, they said.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
What? Excuse me, what? Who was that? I didn't know who said that. What? What do I owe you for? It's not like you guys exploded anything as far as I can tell.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
What's wrong with having the comm on? Do you think the turret things are like their kids or something? The armatures? Or are they also like these Geths that are more walking human-like? Hey! How you doing? Looking well? Level up! Mako. It's called Mako, right? It's called like... It's like M-A-K-O. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. And then we'll walk through here.
Moved in rather quickly.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
One far back. Peek! Peek, I dare you, some bitch! Really? Oh god. Them don't like them rocket shooters. Alright. Good job, guys. Proud. Another enemy? Why is my signal jammed? Oh. It's weird how it's like jammed in like some areas and then not in other areas. Definitely not kids. Okay, sorry, not kids, pets. Pets? The armatures are pets. This way. What's down here? I guess this is how I get back. Okay. Thanks, Leo. Just clarifying that for me. Malfunctioning object. Yes, I should open that. Oh, I had a feeling that was Geth. I wasn't 100% sure because it looked like it was broken. Oh man, I should have used the explodey behind it, but shh, it's fine. Where am I going now? Up? Did I go the wrong way? Okay. I guess let's just hope that the other door is unlocked. Now? Maybe? Looks like there's another way down. Down here?
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Oh, don't put it like that. That's intimidating. Oh god. Oh, I guess this is the Varren.
Damn it!
Oh. Wow, I'm impressed.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varren.
It's okay.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't worry.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
You can tell me.
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian?
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Thank you. Do 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 do. I think we just had this whole conversation while Varren are just hiking. Oh. Alright. Good job, Varren. Varren sounds like a really cool name. Well, like Saren and Varren. Okay, Varren sounds way cooler, but like they sound like such cool names, and yet they're the name of enemies and bad guys, and it's like, gosh dang it. I hope this is still light enough.
Machine. Access encrypted files.
Oh yeah. I hope this is all still visible for you guys to see. Like, it looks fine on my screen, but I'm looking over and it looks a lot darker than it should be. I wonder if I can... let me raise the brightness. I'm realizing this after how many streams, but... just go with me here. There we go. That looks so much better for you guys now. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. You can see everything I'm seeing now. Okay. Sorry. I was actually impressed by how well
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, good.
Hi. Good job, man. Proud of you. Alright.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Good to know, thank you.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zhu's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zhu's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora.
What?
Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
What? Oh, what? Wait, are you saying... Wait. Are you saying that all the people who were in that first building that I went into are all TUS subjects? And the dude at the bottom who was going crazy was actually being infected by the Thorian? Is that what you're saying?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility.
So cool names make them approachable.
I have detected
unlike
unusual
Sin,
power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Yeah, no one wants to approach him.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
My god. Okay, so I guess I have to go backwards now? Or this is forwards, I guess. Are they bowing to the machine? Good job, guys. Whoop whoop. Oh.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Is that what's happening there?
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Indelicate. Someone who
Could the
uses
ship
the
be
word
dislodged?
indelicate must be the
Maybe there's
fanciest
a
person on
flaw
the planet.
in one of the other claws we could exploit.
I'm just saying, like, normal people don't use the word indelicate. No offense. It's just that, you know, we might say they didn't delicately do this or something, or man, they made a mess or something. No one says, very indelicate. They're either the queen or something else. Ow. God, fucking sun, ow. What am I supposed to do, sorry?
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
It says I can interact with it, but...
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth.
Oh, okay, that just makes Liara talk about
They
it.
set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Maybe they believe. Shit. I thought there was only gonna be one person in that room for some weird reason. I mean, I only saw one to begin with, so there he is. Oh, he's dead. Good job, guys. Whoop whoop. Great teamwork. I like to see it. And that was really loud. Sorry. Crap. Mr. Healy Healy. Yeah. Enough of that healing. Don't approve. Server node. Ah! Ow. Eyes hurt so much now. Alright, where am I? Okay, I wasn't supposed to enter here. Despite the fact that there is clearly a markup here, but yo, I can sit on this? Nope, it's just to guard. Okay. I don't know why, it kind of looks like my character turned around and sat on it. Not what happened. Alright. Hello? This way? I don't think I came from this way. More enemies? Maybe. Or I just jammed for no reason. Y'all don't question it. Could do with some jam right now. I wonder if my bread is out of date. My bread's okay. Oh god, that's a lot. There's a lot going on. Peek. Peek. That's it. What is with some of this AI anyway? It's like they don't want to peek until I'm a bit closer. Yeah. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nauticrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Very suspicious. Yeah, so...
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Sure we couldn't push it? Well, with all three of us combined through the power of sheer willpower, we could do it, I believe. Shock trooper. Okay, they got him. Show the Rocket Man. Right. Just break this.
Grappled through some sort of containment lab.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, it should be.
Yes? I mean, I hope so. Man, so many of these things to do. Ah! Don't question it. Oh, shit. No, my gel. Damn it. I don't know where it is in the codex. Codex, tell me your secrets. Council races, extinct races. Don't cancel races? This music sounds really familiar to something. What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Lord of the Rings music. Never mind. Or like the sound of like the Heck, what are they called? The ring wraiths, second screeching into the night in the first one. God, that was weird. Okay, what's happening? Guess I'll never find out. Anyway. Caretaker attached to the console. The damn doors, the shell key is fried again. PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shut-off kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone. The door slams down with enough force to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of those team loses an arm in that thing. Okay, so they said between 31 and 34? What? So... okay, they're only on this side. Basic math. We have 5, 7, 17, 31. Well, 31 and 30... Wait, do I want it above that or below? Wait, hold the phone. It seemed to imply that I wanted... oh, that only equals 24. I don't know what my brain was thinking. Ugh. 18, 28. Yeah. Yeah! Suck it, you sumbitch. What you gonna do without your claw? Oh god. The place is coming down! Quickly, get out of here! Goodbye! Yo, look at that sun effect though. Beautiful.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This is going to be fun! Why is it going to be fun? What is wrong? I can't stay here.
Alright, people. You know the drill. Let's move out.
Okay. Alright then. Do I have to walk back or is there like a different way? Right, let me check. Map. Find I have to walk all the way back through where I went, where I've already been through. I hope not. That would be kind of shit. Oh wait, but I do have to go back and get the girl anyway. Alrighty then. There was a shortcut. Whoa. Hello, teleporting people. There was a shortcut back, in this room, I believe. Yes, okay. Hi, Elizabeth.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
First things first.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
Interesting.
I never meant for this to happen.
Where is it?
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Oh.
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
And he already has some.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Nice job.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay, let's go. Let's go shoot up some bitches. Why was that such an awkward piece of silence? Anyway. Okay, so yeah, it was all an experiment. That's really sus. Not gonna lie. That's really sus. To think that the whole time, like, you come in and you're like, oh yeah, they're connected and everything. It's like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. It's even worse. Alright. Back to Zoo's Hope, I guess. Zoo's Hope, more like lose hope, am I right? I'm sorry. It rhymed, kind of ish. Just let me have this. Hello. I'm just gonna keep driving because I'm lazy. Despite I get XP, and they're still shooting at me. Okay, I thought there was enemies there, but I guess not. No wonder I kept getting confused.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Yes? What's up?
Away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
I mean, I was planning to stop by anyway. Well, she's gonna die. What's happening down here, lads? What's wrong?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Yeah!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
All of me.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
Excuse
me? I
me?
found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Let them go.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy.
Really?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
A Thorian?
Are you going to tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this,
How did
Jong.
Juliana not
So
know
you keep
about
saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
What about the big picture? Why can't I use the... what? Is my charm not tall enough? Anyway, tall enough. My charm isn't tall enough. We all know this because I'm short. My charm isn't tall enough. Heck. Do you think? Actually, you know what? I think that's true. The taller you are, the more charm you have. True story. It's just straight up. While the shorter you are, the more intense, fierce energy you have. So either you intimidate people because you're short and you're like, I'm gonna fight you, bitch. Or you're like really tall and you're just like, your lanky arms are just that aesthetically just, Everybody loves those long arms. I can't let you do
You've gone
this.
way too far. This ends now.
Oh, for my dead
If that's
body.
the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Sorry, man. He obviously was crazy. Liara just glows.
Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Not your fault, girl.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Thorian.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
What?
Like a gas grenade.
Sure.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with an anti-Thorian and gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
They could survive out there, no problem.
How do I know I have it equipped or not? Equipment? Ah, man. Yo, what's this weapon? That looks like way more damage, huh? Grenades. That's what I'm using, right? Grenades. Just trying out weapons. Don't mind me. Okay, heatsink is definitely larger, but I think I can deal with that. What do you mean grenades? Are they auto-equipped? But if I use them, I'm gonna run out of them, right? Shit. Ah, man. I don't know. Twins? Wait, what about twins? What twins? Well, they were mother and daughter. If you're talking about these two. They're mother and daughter. That still looks like an explosion to me. How do these... Whoa, why do I have so many level up points? How long has it been since I last looked at my characters? Okay, don't worry about it. No, those two ladies that you were talking to looked like twins. Yeah, that's what I thought. And they're daughter and daughter and mother and daughter. My goodness, English words. I still don't know if I even have these grenades equipped properly, but I don't know what else to do. I mean, I guess I could check. Alright, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back, guys, okay? Feel free to chillax. Okay, I'll be back. What? Anyway, I am here. I wanted to, I just wanted to quickly check to see. Ask him help. Ethan is, the door to, Zoo's Hope is locked. When you get far down the ramp, a cutscene will play where Lisbeth and the squad are hiding and watching the action unfold. Okay. Man, I would get so many good Paragon points if I heckin' was able to, but I don't have a high enough charm. I don't think I was able to increase my charm, was I? No, my charm, I could have increased my charm by 1, I didn't notice that. But 1, 2, 3, I don't even have it at 12. I don't think I would have been high enough at all. Only up to 10, so only if I had it to 12. Man. Oh well. Okay. So, Jong, if you toy, see the bad sign, because Jamie may pull out. Wait, so she speculates that using a modified nerve gas might be the best way to take down the colonists because of their weakened immune systems. The nerve gas isn't weapons grade, but is enough to take down the colonists without harming them. The only other safe way is to melee them. Equip it now. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, I pressed the right thing. But I don't have any other type of grenades. Hi Nakeda. Upgrades? Ah! Oh! Okay. Okay. Figured it out. Didn't know I could do that. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Sorry. Alright. Now that we have those equipped. Woohoo! Going on a journey. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Going on a journey to defeat some Thorian. Interesting that has mine. So obviously they're kind of building up this idea. I mean, maybe I was supposed to do this quest before I did Liara's mum quest. Because obviously with Liara's mum quest, we actually get to see the actions of, we actually see that he has mind controlling abilities. The question is, how? If he's interested about the Thorian here, that would imply that he doesn't have the ability, unless he wanted to enhance the ability in some way by adding the Thorian to his kind of thing. As far as I can tell. Oh. Oh, these are the weird creatures. Hello.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
Careful, leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
And then I still kill them anyway. I don't know if I can use them automatically or not. Not gonna lie. Oh fuck. That's a lot of lads. Oh wow. Okay. I can't save everyone. As far as I know, I don't know how much it changes the effects of stuff, but... Oh shit, no, these are the people I'm not supposed to kill. Fuck. Can I restart? Hold the phone. Can we reload for a real quick second? I was doing it the wrong way around. I wasn't sure. It's fine. We'll redo it. Where was my autosave? Just outside? 16 alive. Okay. Okay. Let's make a proper save, shall we? We love proper saves! Alright. So these guys we can shoot. Fuck your zombie ass bitch asses. I hate it. 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 It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Cool. What if I run out of grenades? Ominous sounds and ominous music. That, what you thinking, wolves? Are you spooked out like I am? Excuse me, saving. Calm down there, lad. Ah! Fuck off. What happens if I run out of grenades? No idea how to recharge grenades. Yeah. I don't know if it's like once I run out, I have to wait for them to recharge or something. Because sometimes I use up all of them. Fuck off. Well, I'm out. Look at these lads. They're like just as indecisive as I am. Just move back for a second, lads. How to get Mass Effect 1. How to get more grenades. Looting crates. Okay. I like how it actually comes up with Feros as a on Shepard, go to your grenades and select X for upgrades. It should pull up your available. As you near the catwalk, there is a box on the ground that will give you 5 more grenades to use wisely. What? Okay, it says I can melee people, so I guess I'll just go up and donk people on the head. I don't know how much of a good idea that is to do, but we can do it.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Amazing. There we go, gave me 5 more there. It's locked now, so I guess... I was wondering why this other path existed. Oh, fuck. If I have nightmares tonight, fuck this game. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh god, no! I killed somebody! Ah, shit, we have to reload. I think it reloaded just as I entered this first area, right? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to who I was shooting at. I keep expecting just everything to, you know, be deadly. Okay, back here. Enemies. Fuck you, assholes.
got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Man, I slap hard on these lads. Okay. I can't save here, so just gotta pay attention. Okay. 3 over there. Did I get any of them? Fuck off, mate. I feel like this game was like, no. We can't have a space game without having some sort of zombie-esque sort of thing to do. One more. Oh, there you are. 97? I got 97 XP from that, lol. So far, the only game that gave me nightmares was Halo when the main enemy changed to the virus. The should give you the title Commander Slap.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
It's okay, man. I have these.
I won't!
No! But I had sleeping. You idiot! Why did you do this? 16 colonists alive. You mean 15 now. Just completely disregards the guy. My god. Okay. Alright. Am I going below here then? I guess? I don't know why my exclamation mark's over here, but... Yeah.
I can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
I agree. How come you're crouching there, man? Did something happen? Yeah, no, zombie games. Heckin' zombie, like, 7 Days to Die. Like, I do not have nightmares, right? Like, I straight out will not have nightmares. Unless I play 7 Days to Die a whole heap. I one time played 7 Days to Die, like, a lot for a couple of days. And then I had 2 nights of just horrible, horrible nightmares. I make it sound like they went on for a really long time. I didn't. I just had a nightmare and then I woke up with that kind of, like, intense fear where I couldn't fall back to sleep. Which just doesn't happen to me. So, I don't like 7 Days to Die. I will play it with friends. But God, do I... But God, do I hate the nightmares. Hello?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what...
It's right there.
That is disturbing.
That's large.
We are gonna need bigger guns.
Guess we're gonna need a bigger boat. Just jump up from the top with a dagger and stab it in the head. God, that's disgusting. Twitch integrated mode to 7 Days to Die. It's quite fun. How is it integrated? But we'll definitely spoop you. Oh yeah. It's a huge nah, mate, from me. Ew. Oh, God. Liara? I'm kidding.
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose.
What is it with Asari always being used?
As I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Viewers can spawn stuff, make scary noises, or supply you with stuff. I mean, yeah, that's... It just sounds like a... makes me think of, like... Oh, I'm blanking. Hunger Games. It's like Hunger Games, but 7 Days to Die edition. Yeah. No, I couldn't do that. I feel like if I did that, like, I just get, like, people would just scare me shitless all of the time. I wouldn't emotionally be able to fall asleep that night. Anyway.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long.
Your eyes are very pretty.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Okay, this... Yeah! Oh, hello. Looks like that hand is destroyable. Now that I know what that fucking symbol means.
Commander Shepard, there is something here. A growth of some kind.
Ew. I don't think they liked that.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
But yeah, I find it funny with this game because I feel like that what they were going for was like, oh, you know, like the interrelation species of like between like different people and like people and races and stuff. And then they were like, no, we still need to have spooky. We need to have a spooky alien kind of plant species that obviously like takes over people. And we still need to have zombies, because it's not a space game without zombies. Okay. I never see it that way. You just put ideas in my head. Oh no. Oh. Ohio! Ew. Stop! Why? Why would you do this? Ah yes, another one. That'll definitely stop us. Okay, I guess these guys are just gonna stay crouched. How'd you just get up here? I just realized it increases its its shooting rate. If I hold it down. Slap, you son of a bitch. Another enemy? Ew, that's disgusting. Oh, here we go. Trying to figure out how to get upstairs. It's a nice looking clone you got there, but not as good as my clone. I mean, not as good as my gal, obviously. Because Liara is perfect. Oh, man. What a crazy game. Did they all explode after I killed? gonna say, you're doing a good job, Liara. You know, just thrown out, just up the front, and then I realized that's not Liara. Oh my god. I feel bad for getting the Asari mixed up all the time, but like the differences between their races and stuff are, but it's not that they're minuscule, but they're very dependent on their hair and their eye color and stuff like that. That I need to like analyze, I need to look at and specifically look at their face in order to differentiate. That one is definitely still alive. Oh. They're all still alive. Fun times. I like how each one of these come to life depending on how much damage you've done to the particular person. Sorry, the particular node. Good job, lass. How am I not shooting these things? These look like they what should be being shot at.
Almost there, Commander. That thing has to drop soon.
Just drop into its space and climb across. Where am I going? They're aiming up. Ah. Thanks, guys. I couldn't do this without you. I feel like I'd be really, like, if I was alone in these missions, I feel like I'd feel a lot, like, I just wouldn't do this, you know? But because I have other people with me, it's like, yeah, camaraderie! It's nice. It's like, you know, being scared going into a cave in Skyrim, but then, you know, Lydia's with you, just kind of talking shit, and you're like, I love you, Lydia! You know, like, because she's there, comforting you. Maybe not literally, she's annoying, but at least she's there. Oh, it's a lot more sturdy, this one. That's Halo for ya. MasterChef is always alone. Wait, what? MasterChef? Wait, no, Master Chief. Master Chief? Oh yeah, because Halo. Oh, okay. Alright, man, I was like, man, MasterChef, I mean, I guess you mostly cook alone in MasterChef. Oh my goodness, it's Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Con. How's it going, dude? What have you been up to? Oh, shit. You play Witcher. That's solo adventuring. Yeah, but Witcher, you're like badass. You're literally, you're the dude, you know? Like, you're the dude in The Witcher. You are The Witcher. Ew. Okay. That's what was inside those weird things.
I'm free.
What?
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
What? Huh? What? What? I mean, I guess it makes sense that she had to get the things from somewhere. Who are you?
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I serve.
Oh, she said. Oh, they.
Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
It's Thursday, dude. Oh, it is Thursday. Sorry. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to just be Thursday either. It can be the entire day. Other things happen in a day. Yeah, dude, in The Witcher, like, I feel like in The Witcher, you're always badass. Or at least you always have the potential to be badass. Still, in a game like this, it feels like I'm still ultimately human, I guess. So it's a lot more, like, intimidating. But because I have, like, a team of people, it's like, don't worry, we have each other. Anyway, how is this possible?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
They were allies?
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability.
Damn.
Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the cipher is knowledge? Enough mystic crap. Damn, that's rude. Give me a badass in this game. It's called picking the renegade options. No, it's called playing on casual. Yes. Do you have a point?
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that information.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
Is Liara gonna get upset
Try to
with
relax,
this?
Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that
Our character's
bind
gonna
us
get high as fuck,
one to
boy.
another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity. I saw this scene. I popped onto a stream at one point and I saw this scene and I was like, what the fuck? That's disgusting, and switched off. I don't know. But I'm playing on casual already. What do you mean? Are you okay? You look evil. What is happening?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Okay.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I'm okay.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Noble idea.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
When we come back, like, we find out the colonists murdered her. I don't know, it just sounded like one of those things, you know, where it's like, oh, they'll be happy to have you, but then they're
With the
not.
Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
I'm glad I didn't just kill everybody. Whee! I didn't know I could do that. Alright. I was kind of hoping she'd join the crew, not gonna lie. I definitely, I think in this game, I would have liked it a bit more if it was like, hey, like there was more options for people who could join my crew or something. Because so far, like, obviously you go through the start of the game and it's like, these are the people on your crew. The end, you know. Whoops. No, I can't just return to the Normandy. That's fine. Well, obviously, yeah, so like, it kind of like presets the people that are in your crew. I don't know if you get a choice in later games. I assume you don't. Just because life. But yeah. Victory 12! Yeah! Oh god, that's really difficult to do with this character. I say it's difficult to do, it just doesn't work as spinnily as other games. As spinnily. I don't know. Joker, we're back, dude!
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, because we're just filthy. Gotta scan all of that shit off us.
Commander.
Victory figure 8.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed. I feel strange.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Worth a shot.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Isn't this how they fuck?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime
looks like there's some sort of flesh
damaged.
melded
Large
with
parts of the vision
electronics.
are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Didn't time me out.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, I guess.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander,
ExoGenny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Better off this way.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was
Shepard,
saved.
I'll lie down with
Shepard
you.
would go to
Hell
any
yeah.
lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Foreshadowing.
We will be waiting for your next report.
I might have accidentally read something that's, I mean, like, I just read a line that said something about choosing someone to die? Maybe? I don't know. It was something I half read and then I realized, oh, this is spoilers. Can't read this. So I guess I'll find out more later. Liara, fuck me. What? Liara, my love. That's what I said.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yes, I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
I thought we've had this conversation.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
We told you this way back in Kingdom Hearts.
I think I was
Never look
talking
up
about
stuff.
my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
Or 100.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
Interesting.
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
It works for us.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Me?
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre.
And hi, Hannah. Hello, Cos.
They saw something special in
what's
you.
up.
The best of what
her.
humanity
Yeah, I
has
do
to
want to woo
offer.
her. I'm
I looked
worried
into your
about
history.
her, okay?
I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You looked that up?
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you.
Yes.
To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I want to believe that.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
Yes.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
You're female. It's not serious? Cadence special? No.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction?
Yes! Absolutely! We're gonna get
was
those.
I wrong about that, too?
Yes!
No. You were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it, too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only
Why do you have to
known
say
each
it
other
like
a short
that?
time.
So close
we are
to
from
you.
two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
It doesn't have to.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound
How
so
dare you
chaotic,
have...
so dangerous.
How dare you have interracial? We don't question that, okay? That's why it's fun.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Understand.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Damn!
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
No, we've talked about that stuff.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I
Shepard.
love you! Alright. We're in there, boys! Then they try to sex. Hell yeah. I like how you censored yourself with the word sex. I don't know if that's any better or worse. Is that just me? Like, sex is such a weird word because on one hand it's gender, on one hand it's the diddly-do, as I think Ruby would put it. But then three, I mean, like, sometimes it's used in like even more of a like kind of intimate and vulgar context. That's kind of like a swear word. Anyway, let's do this. Go find the Saren bitch. Vimaya! The kids will be blue shepherds. Yes, they will. And they'll herd their sheep with an iron fist. Population? Yes. Copulation is the nice word. See, that's the thing, right? Like, there's intercourse, which is the clinical term. There's copulation, which is kind of like, I ain't saying sex, but copulate. And then there's sex that's just really blunt. And there's probably another word in there too. I think this is the quest I'm supposed to do, right? Wait. Let me just double check. I have so many quests that I'm just fucking no idea what's happening. Conduit, Ancient Relic, Data. Yes, that's right. That's why I was going to Vimaya. Alright. Let's save. For a second I thought I pressed load and I had a heart attack. Vimaya. Oh boy, this'll be fun. Fornication. Oh yeah, that's the other one. All the Asians. Anyway, Asians. For the record, that was Asian, not Asian. Anyway, Prosecla is a terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. Tragic. The surface is frozen and composed of magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. In the recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. Okay. In 100-meter-wide Batarian syllabic, the message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zaish. A smaller postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. Okay. That's funny. Someone was like, yes, I'm gonna just carve into the side of this. Saving before the mirror. Very good idea, Han. Now you're making me worried. Should I be worried? Anyway, Chloroplon. Chloroplon is a relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant with a haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. Wait, was there any of a survey? No. Okay. I forget to check for survey sometimes. Jafor. Jafor is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter. Hydrogen-helium gas clouds with clouds of airborne silicate and deeper layers of sodium. In composition, it is extraordinarily similar to 51 Pegasus's planet Bellerophon, one of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. Despite its great size, Jafor is... It's like Jafar! Jafar! Adam for fun, Eve for results. Batarian fornicated with Adam and Eve. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Despite its great size, Jafar is actually quite a rather low mass. The incredible heat of the Starhawk has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Jafar is so low mass it is tidally locked to Hawk. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates constant hurricane force winds. That sounds bad. Namata. Namata is a terrestrial planet with a thick, hazy atmosphere of ammonia, methane, and a cocktail of other hydrocarbon gases. Nice little cocktail for people. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickel and the deposits of iron. With a I almost said denizens, density 1.4 times that of Earth, it is obvious that Namata is rich with heavier elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. Given the political instability of the nearby terminus systems, investment is unlikely. Fornicate is such an old and vulgar word. Do you think it's vulgar? I mean, I guess it could be considered that way. Hey, look, it's space. I mean, hey, look, it has... Is that grass? Ooh. Doing great, Han. Your crew is lucky to have you. They should feel very safe. She's Commander Slap. I'm Commander Slap, thank you. Vimaya is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers make it unappealing homestead. An appealing homestead. Anyway. Con, making me worried. Who do I take? Good! Oh, gee, mate. I'm just gonna go with these lads.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
Mako? You say Mako, not Mako? What? Oh. Can I go in water? That dropped in very close.
Clean drop, Commander.
Keep the Normandy safe.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
I'm just not gonna read anything you put in chat anymore, Con. I just knocked it over. Adorable. Anyway. Still I got the intense feeling of wanting to put on headphones, but then I realized that- sorry, headphones as in like put on music. And then I'm realizing that I can't do that because I'm streaming. Can't just put on music and vibe through this entire encounter. Come on, man. Should be one more in front of me somewhere. Over here? Yeah. Hi, Cos. Thank you for the 10 bits, dude. Much appreciated. Please remember Hannah's channel will be shutting down July 15th. Make sure they trip to the next streamer. What? What happened? What's happening July 15th? What are you talking about? What's happening July 15th? What day is July 15th? It's a Thursday. In what? In like a month's time. What? What are you talking about? As long as they're not DMCA music, why not? I could. I just get really paranoid with that sort of thing. I just found out that you can get DMCA strikes on on Twitch. Should I have known this ages ago? Yes, but that's also why I haven't listened to music on stream for a while. I was really scared that my just gonna get stuck there for a second. We good? We good. We vibing. This is a very nice place. They were like, we need a beach resort. And then this was what they came up with. Damn signals. Oh shit. Hello? Anyone else around here? I'm just gonna trust that I got everyone. It looked like I got everyone. Oh, here we go. So many Geth everywhere. Like, what? Why is there so much Geth? Up there. Okay. Oh. For a second, I thought someone was shooting at the thing. It was just the, it's just the waves hitting against the. Oh my god. Car. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was just. Oh, hello there, mister. Amazing. Okay, cool. Level up! Amazing. Whee! Are you morking me? For your Twitch viewing pleasure from July 16th, please visit .tv. Damn it, Con. What's happening July 15th? I'm hated. Alright. Everything seems okay. Okay. Alright. So what's happening now? What is even happening anymore? I really don't know. It's just like, I'm just following the path, shooting enemies. I'm assuming something bad's gonna happen. Expecting something big to just come out from out of the ocean or something. Oh god, you weren't even facing my direction, bitch! Excuse me? I feel like I'm going around in circles. That also doesn't help. Ooh. Alright. Day after you got banned from DMCA, I'm still in your life on Twitch. Something big coming out of the ocean? What an interesting theory. I mean, it is a water-based place.
There's our target, Commander.
What? What target? Do we have a target? What are we doing? Even I don't know what's happening anymore. I've spent way too long driving around. I'm like way too relaxed now. I guess I get out. Hello? Okay, maybe not. I mean, I see nothing green you can interact with, so... Do that. Destroying the anti-aircraft guns. Yes. Okay.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Okay.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
What am I doing? I'm guessing the gate underneath me got unlocked? Maybe? So I could drive through? I'm going to assume that's what happened. No, okay, good. Big yawn. I patted the dog so much today. I say that. I feel like it's not as much as compared to other days, but I still hugged him. He was just looking so cute at dinner time. He was just sitting on the bed. Sorry, sitting on the couch. I was like, yes. I love you. $10 It's only 10 o'clock. Oh wait, never mind. It's because I started stream at like 6:30. I don't believe it's Thursday. I keep losing track of the days, man. I mean, I'm glad that I'm losing track of the days because I really, really want to just hear about E3 stuff, despite I probably won't be awake for it. I want to watch it live. So disappointed. I really want to watch it live. Anyone else? Yeah, one more. I had a feeling. Ooh. Still got me in the end. Alright. What are these?
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Oh, the Solarian camp. That's right. Oh god. Woo! Alright, cool. Legendary. You know what? It looks really stormy here. Like above, it looks fine, and then you look just off to the side over here, it's looking all storms. You know what, guys? I can't wait until the next episode of Loki.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
What?
The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Okay. Why would you land? There's no need to land. Gigantic crab creature, I'm calling it now. I just realized I can speed! I keep forgetting!
There's the camp.
Hey guys! How's it going?
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Oh, that's the name of your species, Solarian. Okay.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Okay.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
That's okay. So what have you found? I'm cooler than that.
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Genophage? What is it, Subnautica?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Things just get worse.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
Got a point.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
What?
We are not a mistake.
Yeah, Rex. You tell him.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
That's interesting.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried.
Who let you out of the ship, space racist?
He's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Say one more word. My god, my button's being fucky again. Anyway, what are we doing? What am I doing? Am I talking to Rex? Where's Rex? Garrus!
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Of course. Okay, so this is Tali.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Oh, here he is. Oh, he's just shooting into the water. What a man.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
It's not that simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
What do you want from me?
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
What? That's not what I said.
All this time, and that's all I get from you.
No!
How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren, puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Thank God.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Okay. Ah! Nice. So I'm gonna check to see if I could get a thing in this thing. Cool. Alright. Thank God, I killed him. Did you? I'm guessing I would have had to kill him if I didn't have a high enough charm. I'm guessing that's what happened there. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Ah, jeez. Men, hooray, Hannah didn't mess up and kill Rex. Woo! Okay. Hello?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
What?
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look,
Useful.
Commander.
Yeah. There's one
But it's
option
true.
where Ashley
I don't
kills
expect many
him.
of us will make it out alive.
Really?
And that makes what I'm going to ask even
Oh.
more difficult.
Dude,
I
I
need
would've
one of your
been
men to accompany
pissed.
me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarian.
Yes, go, Ashley!
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
You stay in the ship.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Let's kick ass.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
What a nice speech. Oh. Let's not bring Rex. Tali Garrus. I like Tali, she's my hacker. I like Kirara, he's my second favorite Solarian. That man.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with the Igor team. Manovai, Teato teams, move. Time to get...
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Where's my epic music? You keep all of the loud music for the pause screens? Where's my epic music charging into battle right now? It's quiet as shit. Okay. Where am I going? Doesn't look like... Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, it looks like I want to stick to the right side. Sorry, right? Yeah, right side. Okay. Go to satellite uplink tower. Ladders and refueling platform. Okay.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
The fact that I'm getting, like, comm reports makes it definitely feel like... they're gonna kill off with Ashley, which is fine. Okay, I went around in a circle for reference. Oh, there they are.
Something
Okay, we're going this way. At least there's my music.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Got him. Here we go. One more. This is where I save.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Hell yeah. How long has it been anyway? Been almost 4 hours. Crazy. Oh well. Let's check my map. Yeah, we want to go this way. Up this way. I don't know what the refueling platform is. Hopefully we won't have to go that way. Okay, I don't know what happened with that Geth. We don't question him. He was trying his best.
Captain Kirby's down.
Oh, Con, I had a question. I don't know if you're still there, but it was something I kind of asked, just kind of like vaguely. Oh god, he's reviving. Shit. Nice! Good shot, man. Okay, over this way.
Holding ground. J-Auto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Principled. What's this? Accumulate 75% of total possible Paragon or Renegade points. Man, I'm telling you, all of these like little completion mission stuff is very confusing. Indoctrinated. Yeah, that's not good. Oh god! Go Garrus! I believe in you.
Solarians? Right. Captain said he had lost some men.
They were indoctrinated. What's going on in this place?
Is someone else gonna get indoctrinated, or... That'd be really sad. You know, someone in your team gets indoctrinated. Though I still feel like it's so weird, the idea of like I mean, like, obviously I understand like regular indoctrination, right? But the fact that this game's kind of setting up the idea of like it just can kind of passively happen or something just feels so weird. Okay.
Hello? Is someone out there?
What? Hello? I don't know if I should let him out. If they've been indoctrinated.
Can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up.
Is this a time-dependent mission? I mean, there's no timer, so... How far am I supposed to go anyway? Or coming up, wherever they are. Through this door? Oh, downstairs. Okay. I thought that was a door. Then fine, we found the true door. Or is that door not open? Shit. Aid station? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Storage room security, Why would it be locked?
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man.
Are they 6 days?
These bastards. Just
sounds like they've increased the ability of,
anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Are you fit to fight?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Googling. What quest is this? Fuck. The place I'm on is Vimir. There's a section here that says preparation, which makes me worried, but... Alright, let him out.
Set him free. You could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? So damn simple!
Really? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Okay. Whatever. Head to the stairs, and at the end you'll reach a security. Head out and onto the stairs, and at the end you'll reach a security office that holds 2 more indoctrinated Solarians, as weak as those who preceded them. When they are disposed of, there is a hardened weaponed locker, hard decryption, and a crate near where you came in. Make sure to open them before moving on. If you haven't gotten it yet, the terminal labeled Solarian Intel Report has another codex entry in it. Easy decryption. Head to the door opposite of the one where you came in, and when you open it, there should be a catwalk on the same level as you. If not, then try the other door. Now at least you don't use the elevator unless you're trying to avoid unnecessary enemy and loot. Leads directly to the next section. What?
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
Am I missing something? Head out into the steps. Which I'm assuming means these ones, because there's no other ones in this room. Okay. And at the end you'll reach a security office. What security office? There's only a door. And I can't open the... Can you read a walkthrough and still get lost? Dude, you know this happens to me all of the time. How am I supposed to get in here? Reach a security office. Well, that's a lie. Because I'm not in a security office. Maintenance bay. Open the door, guys. Bad Hannah? Don't bad Hannah me. I do whatever the fuck I want, thank you. How do I get through this door? I'm gonna have to look up a more specific question, aren't I? You open it. Thanks, man. Unclose it. Thanks, guys! Oh my god. You guys aren't helpful. Alright, Mass Effect 1. How to open door. Supposed to be helpful? Yes! Because when I ask for help, I would like help. Mr. I don't understand any of these things that are trying to help me. That's not helpful. Different door. I don't know how to do that, sorry. Okay. I didn't know for sure. I would think that my buttons weren't working. I can get top charm.
Take out those hostiles!
I don't remember to be... I haven't played ME1 since 2018. Cut me some slack. Top champ. Roll investigation? You know what? Rolling investigation sounds like a great idea right now. I don't have dice near me, but I totally would if I could. Okay, alright. Something about a sand ramp? I don't even know what that means, but something about a sand ramp. So I'm gonna go back. I don't know how far back I have to go. Oh, here we go. An elevator. It did say something about the security office, and it only confused me even more. Okay. Well, this looks reassuring.
What is going on here?
Oh.
Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Can you please get out of my face?
Stay
I'm not a
back.
fan.
This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Are you still
You
on?
will not destroy the work we have started.
Oh, man. People trying to kill you is a good sign. Surprisingly, yes. I don't even know anymore.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Who are you?
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Why should I trust you?
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Maybe a little bit. Honestly, I think this music is starting to make me go a little stir crazy. Liam doesn't know anything. Liam knows everything. I don't know what you're talking about. God, I remember now. This stuffed me up first time I played this. It's okay, Han. We love you. Lies and slander.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
God, this music is so loud. It's so looped. I would rather Skyrim battle music over this shit.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Oh, here we go. I like how we just found this. Inside. No questions. Okay. But. No, Han. Truth and honesty. Lies and slander. Okay. I guess just infinitely less dramatic than the first time.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't think this is a VI.
Garrus.
There's a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
You're the ship?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You built them?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology By using it, your society develops along the path of sweet desire.
What?
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Why?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
Entertainment.
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Cool.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Okay.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Wait, why do I have an option here? The words are as empty as your future is such a great burn. Okay.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Oh, thank God it autosaves. Woo! I was really hoping for, like, an epic...
The Solarians will do their part. Let's just make sure we do ours.
I was really hoping for some sort of, like, epic... you know, like, time is running out sort of sequence, but I guess not.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Hey, Philip! How you going, dude? I'm gonna assume that this is like a just a kind of cheeky visit. Thank you for the bits. I can't see how many. 6 and 9 bits. Thank you, dude. Very nice. Got him. Alright. Love you. Love you too, Philip! You precious. Nice. Take care of yourself, Philip. We are not good, we are not evil, we are not anything, just voices in your head. Name said I'm the new dungeon master? I hope not. Where am I going? Where am I going? I really don't know. Why did I press the wrong button? Why am I doing this? Anyway, why am I... Ah! Okay. I will. Please take care of yourself too. I will. Trying to make sure I eat all of the food. I say, only having one proper meal today. Shh. Nothing happened. Guess what, Bish? What?
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the Normandy.
I would make a scrub like 9. A scrub like 9. The DM. I know you wouldn't. Wow. What do you mean? Liam's the one who's like, you know, like working on like writing a book, aren't you? He's got the knowledge. He's got the flexible brain thinking.
Nice work on that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Good. He's good at golf. You've broken my heart. Yeah, that was more for him. We had a good game at golf on Sunday. We just played it a little bit.
Gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Shit. Bitch, stop bouncing around.
Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
I wish I understood anything that was happening right now. Oh, this looks like a battle arena. No? No battle arena? Beautiful blue skies?
Right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Oh, you're landing here. Why do I doubt that? Just let me check my map. Oh. Oh, okay. Now for Rex to betray you, JK. Liam sucks ass at golf. He waits for everyone to fuck up and then he goes. Yeah, honestly, a great tactic. He always wins.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
Read you.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Sorry, what? Kirahi, no! Pick them up, sending reinforcements. I guess all of these are the exact same responses.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
Oh, lovely.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Did I make the wrong decision? Is Caden gonna die? Shit. Fuck. Bitch. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, which way? Down here? I think he's just standing there, all chill like. Here we go. Oh, one more. Hey, your eye was glowing there for a second. Why? Yeah, now specifically would be the time to not read the guide. Okay. If you say so. Wings has a YouTube vid on the second screen as a walkthrough. No. I have the I have the wiki up. I don't have a walkthrough. You might be like, is that different? I'll be like, yes, one's written. One's a written iteration, the other is a visual.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Ah! No,
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
I don't care, I'm reading the wiki. I like how in the notes, it literally says, you will lose all the equipment you have equipped on that squad member you do not save. But spoilers, I don't care. We've talked about this. I don't care about spoilers. I care about... Just hold on.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Let's get Kaidan. Fuck you.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Wait. Yeah, this is the direction I came. Well, that ruined the moment, right? I don't care. Y'all guys just sitting here judging me, alright? It's the way I'd play it in my spare time. This is the way I'll continue playing it. This is how I played all of Persona 5. Shit. We good? Oh. There weren't even that many. Caden, you could have done this. Come on, man. I imagine either way, it's just kind of disappointment.
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
Whee! What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a Turian. Okay. For some weird reason, I thought it was like a weird enhanced being or something.
I applaud you, Shepard. My
Oh,
guests
that's
were utterly
Saren.
convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
You work for a Reaper?
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty
Don't forget, Shepard,
freedoms.
she was a good girl.
The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Always a fascinating ideal. Just saying. I don't know, like, it's always like one of those things where it's like... I mean, that's not living, right? But in saying that, if you live side by side somewhere, like, if you live side by people, eventually you'll be able to be equals. You know, over the course of, like, hundreds and thousands of years of suffering, but... I don't know. It's not that simple.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared.
Now that I've seen the decision,
Once
I can leave
understood
now.
this,
Have fun. See you,
I
Liam.
joined
Take care.
Sovereign, though
Thank
I
you
was
for coming
aware
back.
of the dangers.
I still remember the anguish the first time I had to make this
This
decision.
facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
Mm-hmm.
The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Wait, I can do join me? Hold the phone. What?
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful.
Interesting.
The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
How can you do this?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy.
Well, one
and
section
you
of the
broke
galaxy.
that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation.
Okay.
And for that, you must die.
Okay. Hey, you're flying. Aren't you cool? Oh, oh, shit. What? Ooh, do I get a hug? No? No hug? Only choke? Really? You're just gonna let him get away? Really? Ah, I have a cool flying device. I could just float away. Blah, 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 blah. Kaidan, I expected more from you. Yeah, you better get away from that bomb.
All right, everybody, hang on.
That's kind of a crazy mission, because if Rex dies, you lose 2 people from that one mission. But obviously if Rex doesn't die, then you only have to lose
I can't
one.
believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Don't blame yourself, man.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
Surprise, surprise.
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
What happened there? I feel like it blanked for a second.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Looks like people were solidified. All of the worlds coming into alignment, maybe? Some sort of solar eclipse.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
How far into the game am I? Just wondering. Like, am I close to the end, or is it still a ways off? Or I don't know. Anyway,
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical
why
bay
is this
and lie down for
always
a
the
moment.
exact same? Okay, there's nothing. I love my girl Liara, but every single time, you know, like, it's just, oh no, I'm too tired. Let's go to bed. Like, ugh.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We've got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
It's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
Very sus there,
It's highly
Spartacus.
possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
You need proof?
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Wow.
Good luck, Commander.
Are you
From
kidding
all of
me?
us.
Bunch of assholes. We can't affirm that it's actually a thing or not, so we can't do anything. It's the most bullshit answer I've ever heard. Here we go. How far am I? Okay. I am like... Okay, they say there's 8 sections. It's split into 8 different sections, so I'm like almost there. Yeah, there's 2 more sections after this. Okay, that's good to know. Well, that's it. I'm just gonna save over each of these saves. Just so it's all set in stone. It's what I usually do. Oh, I can delete the save file. Crazy. I didn't know I could delete save files. I don't know why. It seems like a perfectly logical thing to do, really. Oh man. So I get the feeling I should do a bunch of side quests then. They said there was 60 side quests. Because I don't even know how many I've done. I mean, I haven't even done that many to begin with, really. Da, 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 da. Okay, I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back. Okay, feel free to go get a drink or something. Remember correctly. We need side quests to build relationship or romancing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean. Okay, well. After that big boy quest, we better go down and check on Albay Liara. Caden. Okay. How many different quests are there? I don't know. Howdy. Love me. Say that every time.
Commander, are you coming to check
See,
up
this
on
is
me?
the exact same thread of dialogue, isn't it?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be
Yep,
fine.
exact same fault.
I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Oh, okay, and then it goes on to do this. So do I.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
We'll never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Pick a
I
topic.
like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity.
What?
But those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people
Jeez,
joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Spiritual exchange?
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe.
That's weird.
Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience.
Probably a good idea to do
some
side
cases,
quests.
It can be a truly life-changing event.
What about the age difference?
You Asari can live for 1,000 years.
Oh wait, no, I've
said
I've heard both of these points.
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals, but there are cases where an Asari and her partner choose to remain together. When that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable loss. Instead, we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I'm intrigued. Heyo! Heyo, how's it going, Shazam? Just say Shazam. Shazam. Sorry. Is this a proposition? Ooh.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved.
Mm-hmm.
The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species. The way we
bored. What about
evolve
you?
And grow as a society.
Just kind of vibing, you know, trying to woo my girl Liara.
I mean, that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Yeah, just, you know, playing Mass Effect. I don't know what else there is to say about that. There's just a lot of just reading and taking in information for the most part. So if there's not like something battle heavy happening going on, it's just everything passively moving through my brain.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106.
106.
Barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you.
Ooh.
You are very
Sorry.
special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
What? We are? I don't mind waiting. I understand.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put
Did
aside
I
our
just
personal
choose the wrong
feelings
option?
and focus on stopping Saren.
What was...
I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices.
What? No.
Let's talk about
No.
something else.
What? Blah, 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 blah. Liara. No. Did I just do the wrong thing? Am I an idiot? The truth, I am an idiot for the record. How, romance? What did I do wrong? No, wait, no, before rescuing. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, wait. What? Eventually reveals she has been intimate with some of blah. What? I don't, you know what? Okay. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. What I'm supposed to do here. But I don't think I gave up my opportunity. I don't think so. There is a point there that it says, if the missions of Pharos, Naviria, and Vermeer are completed before rescuing Liara, a romance between her and Shepard become impossible due to the hectic pacing of subsequent events preventing meaningful interactions with each other. So is that what happened? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, door. You've got this. You can do this, door. Yeah, good job. I'm proud. So proud. Alright. Let's look at the journal. Wah, wah. Roses are red, violets are blue, you are a big nerd, and here's a pic of you. Wow! Wow! Mysterious, how could you? How could you? Truly, I am heartbroken. While in Pharos, he found the personal logs of an executive lab. You know what, let's just start at the bottom and go up. While in the Citadel, you discovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system. In the Argus Rho cluster. Argus Rho cluster, Hydra. Alright. Argus Rho. Argus Rho. Okay.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander.
Oh shit.
We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel.
Oh.
The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
I was gonna...
Yes, ma'am.
I was gonna... That was a shitty joke. But, gosh dang it. Oh my god, mysterious. Very, very clever. Sound? Oh, there's sound there. Okay. Well, I guess I can't go do a side quest. Hello?
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
What about Eloy?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Send me after him.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No, you don't.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Sounds like someone's gonna have me.
Bastard! You're selling us out!
Sounds like you're gonna assassinate me.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch! This is a mistake!
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns
Hey,
you.
how you doing,
the
you
Council
dork?
can handle this.
Alright, how are you anyway, you dork? I'm alright. It's good streaming. Didn't do a lot today. I haven't been doing a lot any day, really. Hey, Liara.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Oh, it wasn't you.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The
Well,
Council owes you everything.
send me after him. Things I say
Instead, they
after
strip
Loki
you of
was
your command
kidnapped.
and ground the Normandy.
Dude, I watched the Loki episode. Oh, dude. The implications. It's just like, obviously no spoilers, but like, the implications. It's just like, where is this going? Anyway, identify as water. You can call me gender fluid, but happy Pride Month. Nice. Identify as water. Doom the galaxy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
See that Peggy Carter was arrested in the
Perhaps
first
we
episode?
could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
No? No, I didn't see that. Where was that? In the background? Where? What's the use?
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
When he escapes, that chick
So you're
behind
going
him
to
was
walk
Peggy.
away?
Really?
You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Oh, I'm gonna have to rewatch it now. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Opens up Disney Plus. No, not now. I'll have to have a look again, dude. I didn't know. And Loki escapes. That chick behind. Wait, where is he escaping from? Which escape? Which quote-unquote escape? Stay strong.
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
I love you, Liara. Kiss! Oh my god. Kiss.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Gosh dang it! No! Are you listening in?
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Damn it. She had 2 guards with her. He was escaping for the first time before he gets the Tesseract. She had 2 guards with her. He was escaping for the first time before he gets the Tesseract. You mean as they entered the facility? The TVA facility? Liara. They escaped the interrogation room where Owen Wilson held
Equalizing
him.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm not... I can't quite remember, dude. I'll go back and have a look, but I'll take note of it, dude. I'll point it out to my sister. I mean, my sister might have noticed and I didn't, but keep it again in the agenda fluid. What, Liara?
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni.
Loki's gender fluid.
ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the
okay.
announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Wait, what was that said again? Oh god, you're making me question everything. I can't remember. We kind of like watched it a little rushed. Because it was just like, okay, start, you know? Both in the MCU and in Norse mythology. That's true. In Norse mythology,
Commander
I remember.
Shepard?
That's pretty cool. What? No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Doesn't really matter. I can always go back, but still. Yeah. I think, yeah, that's usually right, because he likes to disguise as, like, different people and stuff, and I don't think he really cares what he wears and stuff like that as well. When there's a Charlotte, it shows under gender fluid. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Man, you must have, like, went through and paused my poor screen, dude. I barely had enough. The only thing I read off the chart thing was apprehended across the side. You're a shapeshifter. Yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Now I know how you felt.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Ow!
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
I don't like it.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Oh, I got a decision here. Fuck. Loki also has a son. There's a snake, and Loki is the father of the undead. No, wait, but isn't he also... He's also the, Fenrir. He's also the father of Fenrir, right? The wolf. That's supposed to kill Odin. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know if that exists though, because there was a Fenrir wolf. And like Loki, the father of the undead. I feel like they kind of did that with what's her name? God, I forgot her name. Cate Blanchett, whatever. You want a mind bender for the new Doctor Strange movie? Mind bender? Well, as far as I know, that's, well, I don't know what exactly you're asking there, but like, feel free to say whatever you want. Obviously. My general impression is that, oh god, I don't know. Like, like, they seem to be implying that Loki could end up being Mephisto, and I really don't want that to happen. I want Loki to still be a good guy. I'm really hoping they won't just turn him straight out into being a bad guy. I don't know, man. Anyway, oh, now I find out. This is your last chance to complete any assignments on the Citadel. But if you speak to Captain Anderson, don't panic, as he gives you the option of saying you are not ready to go. I mean, I can't leave the Citadel either, though, at this point, so it doesn't matter. If I can't leave, and I can't go, like, leave and can't stay, then what's the point? Oh well. Really, 2 new assignments. Okay. Doesn't matter what decision I make.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Not yet.
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this.
Okay.
I'll be right here waiting for you.
But there's 2 new quests that I can do. But I also don't... There's also a few quests here that I obviously don't want to do. Like this dude who's cheating. Spidey says he's not cheating. He's a cheater. Well, Loki and Mephisto are technically the same. Well, that's the point that they're making, right? Like... Yeah, well, that seems like the point that they're making, is that he's also kind of like the god of mischief and it's him and stuff like that. But it's also like... Oh, like if they defeat him... Doesn't that kind of destroy the whole point of revving up what happened in WandaVision? And if they don't defeat him, does that mean Loki is defeated and we don't get good Loki? Or... Wait, Scarlet Witch is in it, and during the movie, she will see her brother from the X-Men, who isn't actually her brother, and her brother from the Avengers has been recast as a S.H.I.E.L.D. agent. So imagine the torment she would go through seeing all of that in the multiverse. Yeah, probably. So... This is the general gist that we understand, as far as we can tell, obviously. For at least the Doctor Strange multiverse of madness, right? Is the idea that she is going to be searching through all the different timelines to try and find her, like, presumably Vision as well, but at least her children, right? Children and Vision, probably. Which will break apart all of the different multiverses. It's gonna fuck shit up. And that's why things will start happening in Spider-Man. That's why maybe the Eternals start getting involved with a bunch of shit. I don't know where Shang-Chi comes into it. I'm really confused about Shang-Chi. I don't know how it fits into everything else, but I'll just go with it. So yeah, why Spider-Man will probably have a crossing over of different, like, kind of universes intersecting. This will also help set up the idea of the Young Avengers, of having her children come back into the storyline. Oh, what was the other point? The other problem is I still don't know how exactly, and well, the Time Variant Authority will at least be involved. And if we assume that Loki gets a somewhat permanent position as a Time Variant Authority person, that would be pretty cool. I feel like he could do that pretty well. Like, if he has that as a job, he'll be, like, set to kind of just... idea I've gotten from it is children, Vision, and Spider-Man, hence the new Spider-Man, No Way Home. I think he gets lost in the multiverse. Well, yeah, that's what it seems to be setting up, right? Because they've said that the previous, like, different types of things, different versions of Spider-Man are going to be in it. That's what a lot of people have been trying to figure out for the longest time. And...
Excuse me! You're the Spectre, right?
And Adara and I were both, like, it makes sense, right? Like, it's the idea is that they're going to split across all of the different timelines and then kind of reform them back into one. And that's how we're going to get, you know, X-Men back in the right course. And, because once they have X-Men back in, then they can just be like, yo, X-Men, let's redo all the stupid shit that Sony did. Sorry, is it Sony? Got Fox, whatever. So they can redo that shit. Hinted at an old school Spider-Man intro, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man days. Ooh, that's interesting. Sony owned X-Men. It is Sony, okay. The Defenders. I don't know much about the Defenders. Yeah. And then you'll have, and then they can redo X-Men stuff. Which will be interesting because obviously, like, I'm pretty sure Hugh Jackman isn't planning on playing Wolverine anymore, especially considering he's a lot older now. So they'll have the freedom to recast pretty much everyone in X-Men, which will be interesting because X-Men in the past has at least been somewhat popular. I don't think it's that good, but it's been at least mostly popular, so changing up those roles will be interesting. Iron Fist, Daredevil, Jessica Jones, Punisher, Luke Cage. Ah, yes. All of the TV series. I don't know if the TV series is going to come back into it. I would hope that they kind of do, because they always set them up to be. You know, like Coulson, like Phil Coulson being alive again. It's just like, is this going to be relevant? Is he going to come back? No. I don't know. Sorry, hi.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Thanks.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot, Commander.
Remember Shang-Chi! No blood for aliens!
Some stop these ads. They fucked it up with the timeline. Netflix shows made Defenders happen at the exact same time as Avengers 1, and it's the same city. Oh yeah, and even oh heck, what was it? the heckin' the SHIELD agents of SHIELD. Even that happens in accordance with the correct timeline and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking for quests. Yo, I have 7. I'm going to go back and do quests. Blah blah blah. And it's yeah. Honest, yeah. Well, I think that's a pretty good bet. As I said, I still don't know how Shang-Chi will work into it. I'm assuming he might just end up being a bit more of a kind of like a side character-ish. I don't know. Depends how, I guess, the movie goes. You know, Avengers being set up. Yeah, because the Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness movie, I'm pretty sure that comes out in March of next year, I'm pretty sure. '22, 23rd of March. There you go, it's the day of my birthday. What a nice birthday present, a Doctor Strange movie. I'm gonna be so excited. I hope so, at least. Yeah, so 7th of July is Black Widow. 3rd of September is Shang-Chi. And then I think like the 17th, somewhere in November is the Eternals. And the 17th of December is Spider-Man. And then 23rd of March is Doctor Strange. I only want one thing to remain the same. John Bernthal needs to be recast as Punisher. Yeah, he nailed it. I think all of them should stay the same. I think it would be rude to recast them just because they're not in a TV show. And saying that obviously depends if the people want to keep doing it. If they decide upon themselves that they don't want to keep doing that role, then that's fine. That's on them. Yeah, I don't know. They have a big opportunity to do with this. Though I do get the feeling that they're running out of actors. Is that just me? I'm really hoping that with Marvel, like, maybe it gets so big that they'll actually have to start bringing on more, like, you know, like actors no one's ever heard of, or like, you know, new actors and stuff. Because I don't know, I always like the idea of, you know, it doesn't always have to be like a big actor that everyone's heard of. And, you know, if they run out of all of these big actors, then have to go to small actor people. You know what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's already too late. I would have done all those quests before Vimaya if I had known, but I guess not. I'm probably just gonna end stream. I've been streaming for like 5 hours and 20 minutes, and we can keep talking about stuff. On the comics for Infinity War, there was supposed to be 300 heroes. Really?
Pardon me, soldier.
300.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Hello.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What is it?
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You're an addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Then the game is wrong.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You need help.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Get treatment.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this.
Edric.
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Yes, I'm very excited about the coming Marvel movies. It only feels so weird though that like we're going to be getting 4 Marvel movies Heck, we're gonna get 5 within like a year or something. Maybe even 6. Between July of like this year and next year, we're gonna have like 5 to 6 Marvel stuff. It's just like, huh? Absolute mad lad of a time. With people dancing. Woo. Well, some were supposed to come out last year. Yeah, I'm still confused about that. I'm wondering if how much they've changed Black Widow with accordance to... Because, you know, like, they kept pushing back its release date, that it's kind of one of those things where it's like, did they keep making, like, small changes to, like, the storyline or something? I don't know. COVID. Well, yeah, no, COVID is fair. No, well, I mean, COVID is understandable. It's just that it was always one of those things where it's like, theoretically, I was supposed to come out last year. Spiral? Well, see, the thing with Black Widow is that, like, it was supposed to come out last year, right? And obviously there would have been issues and they would have had to, like, postpone having it. But I still feel like for the last, like, 8 months or so, Spiral, Book of Saw. Oh. I still feel like they could have, like, released it on Disney Plus, like, way sooner. But they kept going back. AKA Saw 9. Yeah, I had a feeling. Like Saw movies, yeah. I always forget that you're not called Jin Saw on... I thought you were called Jin Saw on Twitch, and I'm realizing it's Jin Beats. Which works fine. Oh, man. Chris Rock and Samuel L. Jackson were together in that. Oh, okay. That'll be interesting. My god, okay. Yes, Nick Fury was in a Saw movie. I'm not surprised. It definitely seems like his kind of level of interest. Ruby was offering drinks earlier. Dang it. Whatever. Anyway, sorry. I'm just catching up with my Discord. Oh my god. Chicken nuggies. That'd be like, care to explain? Wait, imagine the talk him and Cap would have had about Cap's list. Watch Star Wars. Nick Fury, Samuel L. Jackson played Mace Windu. He's frozen. I'm reading Discord, okay? I'm catching up with B-chat. Shh, it's fine. I'm reading. I don't know, I'm about to end stream. I'm just waiting to see if Mysterious had anything more to say, really. Someone say B-chat? Yeah. It sounds like they're thinking about drinking, not this weekend, the weekend after. Maybe. AKA NSFW heaven. No. Not this B-chat. Okay. Ugh. Alright, stop getting distracted. I'm gonna leave. I'm probably gonna finish this tomorrow. You know, if I get through enough of the storyline tomorrow. Hopefully I will. And if not, well, can't do anything about it. We're really just gonna go throw one word in there. Oh god. Should I be scared? Just titty. I will laugh if it's just that. Okay, you know what? Opposite way? That's fine. Whatever you want, mate. Whatever floats your boat. As they say. As I say. Yeah, guys. It feels weird ending stream. Like, I don't feel tired. Which is good. I sometimes worry that, like, if I'm back. Yes, I saw it. Sometimes I worry that if I did, like, try to do a 12-hour stream, I'd get, like, tired, like, too early, and then I'd just, you know, be out of it. Which, let's face it, probably will happen anyway. But even just, like, doing something like this just as a test to be like, you know what, no, I can stream for at least 5 to 6 hours, between 6 o'clock and, like, 6 to 12 o'clock, at night, and not want to just, like, pass out or something. Yeah, because the reason I'm usually tired is because, you know, I've been awake for an entire day. I'm still wondering about what I should do. I could, like, this, okay, because on one hand, I could do 1-to-1, which would mean that I only have to worry about dinner, leaving for dinner for a bit, and then I'd be fine. On the other hand, I could do, like, 11-to-11, which means, I mean, it's not like it's any shorter or anything, but the idea is that I could just, like, have an early food, but I'd have to have a lunch break and a dinner break, which might be better because at least that gives me just emotional breaks to just brain. But it's also, like, too soon. I think either way, I'll probably have lunch first before I do anything. Anyway, sorry, I don't know. I keep trying to just think this stuff out, and I don't have any plan. I really don't. Because, on the other hand, I could just play Mass Effect 2 for X amount of hours. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, we will finish this game tomorrow. And I can have a nice little early night. I could keep going, but considering I'm kind of stuck on this place, I might as well just wait until tomorrow. And then just do the rest of the storyline, however long that takes, and then just yeet it into the universe, I guess. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Nap time. It is indeed nap time. Dude, it feels so weird to end stream and not be tired. I feel like I should be exhausted right now. I'm just like, no, my brain's still at a relatively awake and okay, at like happy level, you know? Ignore that. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good night's sleep. Or a good day. And, shh, nothing happened, wolves. Yeah, well then, yes, it's bedtime. It's fine. We'll have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I will see you all. I won't sleep, but yeah, you know, like, you'll get some sleep in there eventually. Hopefully. And if not, then I will sleep on your behalf. Not tired, but ending stream. I mean, like, what else am I to do? I'm stuck on this location. I was planning on doing side missions until, you know, probably 1 o'clock. But now it's like, pfft, nah, mate. Sorry. I woke up midday. That's fair. Well, have a good day then, technically. Because it's still your day, if you think about it. Enough. Yeah. Dude, I hope you sleep well. Whenever you get around to sleeping, sleep well. And, good luck. Keep an eye out for that E3 information. I heard there's gonna be an Elden Ring teaser, and I will live for that Elden Ring teaser. That's all I need in my life. Yes, it is. Go to bed. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna be able to watch E3 live. I'm so disappointed. Gosh dang, time zones. Anyway, sorry. Just keep going off on tangents. Have a good night's sleep, everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow, as far as I know, because I think tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. I think tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow... Wait. No. Okay, for a second I was like, what? Yes, tomorrow's Friday. Today is Friday as well, but shh. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. I was like, it can't be Friday night. I'm not emotionally prepared for Friday night. Yay, Morrow! Yeah! Morrow tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Take care. Yeah. Bye-bye.